Oh, morning, Lodadar. Hey, thanks for the follow off the raid yesterday, bud. Appreciate it. It's good to see you here. I'm gonna get hit with one of Twitch's patented ads in about 30 seconds here, so I'm just gonna hang out on the starting soon screen while that goes through, and then I'll be back and we'll get this thing properly going. Clean voice, I like it. Hey, thanks. I try. I try to at least have some production quality. I think ad is about to start, so I will see you in just a sec. Good morning, Johannes. Yeah, 2 days so early is 2 days on the schedule that I'm hoping to keep, because it keeps me honest. It makes me a little bit more productive. It also aligns with my partner's schedule a little bit, so I get more time to stream while she's doing her thing. And then we can spend some more time together in the evenings. Trust me, I feel it. I'm still trying to get used to it myself, but I think it's good overall. How you doing, gamers? It is a fresh, wonderful day, and I hope you're doing well. I know that I am. I know that I am. I'll just check out King's March and see if we've got anything. Something's here. It's just one ship. I think I accepted one ship on accident earlier. Alright, just some little stuff. Okay. I'm still trying to work on my crop production. Crop production is difficult. Yeah, I guess I should give them something so that they can at least buy some breakfast. There you go. An hour and a half should be enough to go get some more gold, especially with the strategy I was running yesterday. Doing well, just being annoyed a bit that I can't get a single tainted fusing while full specking beyond. I'm in private league that Seth is in, so no trade. Ah, okay. Yeah, so very much have to do everything yourself or find someone else who's farming beyond in the same private league. Well, I hope that your luck switches around. I've only ever played one solo self-found league myself. And yeah, farming for specific stuff, it feels like it's only got rougher as the game has gotten larger. That's a pretty nice ring, just right off the bat. Dang you. How about... What are you trying to link up, Loaded R? Got a weapon or a chest or something that you found corrupted? Let's do total mana cost of skills. Maybe that's not it. Oh, non-channeling skills. Yeah, that's the one. So that's basically the ring that I have, but mine is better. This is closer to the ring that I have. Six socket, 5 link lightning coil, the classic? Oh, damn. So you could just need that one tainted fusing as well. But, well, let's hope you do. Let's not let that train of thought go any further. It's a pretty nice looking ring, damn. Do I want this? No, I don't need strength. Let's see, actually. Now, it Trade should be able to pretty accurately give me an idea of what this ring is worth. But it is also an amethyst. With the strength roll. It does also have minion damage, though, which is useful for, like, any left side build. And the energy shield isn't as useful. Maybe 7. Let's put it up for 7. I could just drop it. I'd be very surprised if I woke up to that.
Oh, good. More work.
Had a Giga Cooked build idea yesterday in bed? What was it? I'm interested. I love the Giga Cooked builds. That's where I have my best ideas as well. It's like right maybe an hour after I've stopped playing, my brain gets to, you know, start winding down, and then I am suddenly awoken by some kind of stray PoE related thought that just shocks me. Shocks me awake. Let's get these shipments set up at the very least. 1,140. I think I did the math right for the 16,000 divided by 5 is 3,200, right? This league is inadvertently teaching me how to divide. I actually know. I knew how to do that without even using a calculator. That's incredible. CI Trickster, Toxic Rain, Caustic Arrow. Okay. I mean, CI Trickster is always comfy. Toxic Rain is a pretty comfy skill too. I don't know what Toxic Rainers usually play as.
We're not paying you to laze about. I love this job.
Hey man, you should go for it. You should absolutely go for it. Is that really that cooked? That doesn't sound super cooked.
They're on their way.
Frenzy stacking with the Maven belt and replica badge to turn him into endurance. Yeah. Yeah, Alessia's Delight is great. Absolutely. I mean that's it feels like ancient tech at this point. It's been basically unchanged for so long. You kind of know what you're going to get, and what you're going to get is pretty good. Alright, got enough flowers to send too. Big. Oh, okay. We do need the full crew.
Let's get that loaded.
I'm gonna send a backup worker.
Get
I think
those
now that I know that,
crates where they need to be.
well, if there's no risk, then they can't lose a worker, I don't think. They can get commandeered, but that's fine. Go.
They're on their way.
Hey, dude, I mean, Trickster's a super nice, comfy defensive package, so you basically have that sorted. Like, it goes CI evasion with Ghost Dance. You're kind of sorted on defenses. Something CI Trickster is something I wanted to do this league too. Just because I know the new base types are gonna be really good for that. Good morning, Calamero. I got a Void Reliquary key, hoping for a Mage Blood or Iron Fortress, and all I got was junk. Dang, dude. The only Valdo's box I opened was a foil Cortex, so... That's a shame. Next one. Next one for sure. Next one for sure. You son of a bitch. You got me. You got me. Junk. You can't even pretend to be sad about that. At least it's kind of useful. I guess I'll take it. I guess it's fine. I actually felt sorry for you for like a half a second. You tricksy little devil, you. See if I can squeeze out just a few more Atlas passive points.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Nice. Oh, are you in Seth's group found as well? It's fun using items like that you otherwise never get your hands on. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're in a self-found environment, like something like a valuable trade item probably has less excitement behind it, but it is still really cool that you pulled a Progenesis. That's nice. That's good stuff. I thought you were just being facetious, but it makes a lot more sense now that I know that you're in a different environment.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
I think I probably could, but I'm not messing with you. Oh, a tier 17. Right off the bat. That's great. I'm gonna leave Alva alone. I'm not here for her just yet. Yeah, my brain's not really wired for solo self-found. I have to correct myself constantly when Yarmor is in here. Because Yarmor's a solo self-found ruthless enjoyer, but I'm like, oh yeah, just do this. Like, no, can't. Solo self-found ruthless. Leave my tree alone. Ew. These enemies are weird. I've never, like, looked at them before. Like, weird little slug creatures. I feel some kinship with them, actually. Not in discount league? Okay. Hey, stop. Just another, just another group found. Really like Mathel's shield idea too? Yeah. Just honestly because of how unique it is. Or I guess his last two builds have both been like one was shield crush and then this one's using I think retaliate skills with Svalin. Not sure which one you're referring to. All right, that's one more point. I just want enough points to get myself over to singular focus. You know what? Maybe I don't want singular focus. I think I sustain well enough. I think I should just get as many of these nodes as I can. Yeah. Coverage isn't there for a real good map blaster. So then I take it you must be talking about his current retaliation one. Yeah, we'll have to see. Six linked it. Someone had a tainted fusing. Nice. Smaller group found. It's far from SSF. We pool resources as a group and help one another out with items. So it's like having 8 people throwing currency and items back and forth to optimize each other. That's still super cool. That's I think I would rather play in that kind of environment than a real solo self-found environment because then at least there's some kind of like sharing going on and you have people to kind of patch holes, especially because there are probably some strategies that you don't enjoy farming that other people do that let you all benefit from that. All right, let me make sure that I have all the scarabs I need, and then I'm gonna start blasting the same way I was yesterday. I've got a couple of beaches to start with. Let me see. So I wanted... They were called Champion, Incursion Scarab of Champion. And I was gonna need... I think 60 of them? I might need to break some. Oh, they're actually 1-to-1. That's perfect. There's actually a guy with exactly 60 of them available. What a lovely man. Then I might need to liquidate my divine. What's the other scarab called? God, I keep forgetting. um, Adversary. Wonder if I can actually get 30 from a single trade. They are 2-to-1 at that ratio. Yeah, I'll have to break my div. Come here, Faustus. I need your help, dude. Offer no longer available. Actually, is it as good with Faustus? No, I'm paying about 50% more. See if I can get away with a regular trade. Offer no longer available. It's crazy that you hit that 6 link. Isn't it a chance to either link it in either direction, so it could have gone down to 4? Set up requests on Faustus? It takes some time. Maybe after I do this first set of maps and actually get some currency, because right now I have basically no money. It takes some time, but you can get way better price. Well, like, just set up the requests for the price that I would be paying on the trade site, and then wait for them to fill. Is that what you've been doing? Uh, Takes capital, but I like setting up big sessions anyway. That's what I like doing too. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm trying to get enough for 30 maps worth of these scarabs. Which, thankfully, I do have the currency to do. But yeah, next time I actually have some currency, maybe I will. Maybe I will try and set up some orders. Yeah, that's a lot. 1 to 4.9. Uh, 90, 38 to 10. This one isn't even that much different on the trade exchange. I'm so happy, finally some luck. Yeah, grats, dude. That's gotta feel good. Although finally feeling like something like that's paying off. Hopefully you can toss it right onto your build and it doesn't require like weird coloring changes or anything. Okay, we're actually getting to the point where it's actually just better to... Oh, there we go. Alright, this is gonna be the last of my currency, but it's fine, because I'm pretty confident in this strategy after yesterday. Perfect colors, very nice. Good stuff. Oh, a little heart. Need to respect my chieftain into general's cry, poison blade flurry. What? Just cooking? Yeah, well, I mean, keep it up. That sounds incredible. I'm not even entirely sure what that means, but by all means, go for it. Hmm, that looks wrong. I won't ask. But if you hit any milestones and it's a pretty cool build, then I'll ask. Every good idea starts with a crackpot theory, you know? And that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna try that thing that was suggested yesterday where I just put 3 of these in. And then I go scout the first map for the next incursion. I think that's a good idea. So then every 4th map will not have one of these. Finally have some good luck and get an Iron Fortress. And pray. Raging for you. Get it. Get it, get it. More implausible things have happened. Let me make sure that I have my... I do. I have everything up. I have everything ready.
Still sane, Exile.
Oh, this one started with a corruption chamber. That's really nice. They're farming a ton of Alva. Back when you could not itemize the temple. I poofed so many items for people. I hated Incursion back then. I think I hated Incursion like almost as soon as it came out. But with the itemization of temples, that was like a step in the right direction, and now with the scarab of timelines, I actually love it so much. It feels like such a better mechanic now. Maybe it's because I have had some time to like mentally separate it from the hatred that I felt back in Incursion League. But I think it's just got more accessible and like more mechanically interesting since then. With the ways that you can acquire temples now. Also, they're very liquid. They sell quickly, which is nice.
Good job.
And it's the perfect synergy with Delirium as well. Which is another big selling point, because I want to blow up screens of monsters.
Let's go.
Did I pick up a stone? No, I think I left it on the ground.
Good job.
Let's hope that this is enough. It doesn't feel like the delirium is getting very intense this far away. I might have to re-pick up the thing that says delirium increases with distance from the mirror now that I'm on a smaller map. I don't know. We'll see how many splinters I get, because I was getting 300 on a tropical island, but it was also getting really difficult. I'm trying to find a happy medium of getting to that point and not being unable to kill anything. Hey Frozer, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? $132. Okay, maybe I will try it with that other node then. Where can you find the complete setup thing in POB? What's that? The complete setup thing? Let's see what we got. Damn, only tier 1. Alright. God of Work doing great. Just a bit sad that I missed a buy order for my quiver. Damn. I mean, with an item like that, did the person who ordered, like who wanted it, just move on to another item? Or I feel like with items like that, you at least get a little bit, people being a little bit more patient because they're usually difficult to acquire a different one. I don't think the curse treasure is really doing anything for me. I'm gonna try this. There's a new option where it swaps tree gear and skills as one. I think I saw it in the upper right hand corner actually. Is it this one? The loadout thing? Maybe that's it. Had the game open for like 9 hours. Only one guy came when I took a piss. He didn't bother. 2 minutes later, I answered him. He didn't even message back. I can't. There's no way he found a replacement in 2 minutes. What? He just found another one? Like, nope. Actually, I found another one already. I could understand if it was like a smaller trade for scarabs or something, but man, that's it? Yeah, no worries. I haven't used it, but I know I saw it up there because it hasn't been up there for so long. As soon as I saw it, I noticed it.
You are the cause of great misery.
Yeah, no clue. Maybe he also went to take a piss and you're just having a misconnection.
Good job.
Oh my goodness. What was that? I do like that the gold has a little bit of a map icon with this filter. That's nice. I can just see where all of the piles are concentrating and I need to go back for them.
Time to go.
Didn't answer the whole time, so I guess he moved on. There will be more. There will be another. I believe. Only a matter of time.
Good job.
Oh, that's a corruption chamber level up. I believe, right? Yep. You're doing a gigacraft on the bow as a season project with veils and shit. Oh my god. I'm still traumatized over what they did to veiled orbs, man. Feel like I got hardly any time to become acquainted with veiled chaos. Go they mess good, my boy. But yeah, that'd be cool. That requires some serious determination, force of your fucking will. Just to stick with a project for that long. Two hundred's pretty good. Could be better. At this point, I might just swap back to Tropical Island. I think Tropical Island without the increase from the mirror is probably a better balance. Oh, what Chronicle? Chronicle did I get? Locus of Corruption. There we go. That's a tier 3. That's one tier 3. Crafting up clusters, pretty decent pocket change as well if it's a good base. Oh yeah, that's something that I did a little bit of a couple leagues ago. Crafting clusters is fun too. I can't say for certain that I did it correctly, but it feels like it's more fun crafting clusters than like a lot of other base type and other types of jewels. But most of the time I wasn't actually crafting for profit, I was crafting for usability and I just lucked into something that was profitable, but not for me. I definitely see the potential. Let's reflect. There we go. And these things sell so quick, I love it. Just go harvest rolling. Harvest rolling is the one that I did. Or Alk Scour. Yeah, definitely harvest rolling. That's what I would prefer. Harvest rolling, some light exalting in there maybe. A little bit of vision crafting. Never hurt anybody, except for my wallet. Ooh, that's a good map. Alright, let's see. There is monster PDR in this map, which does kind of suck. But we'll try it. We'll try it. It's on beach. I think it's fine.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
Prozer, you're a crafter. So maybe I can ask you for some advice on something. Do you have any experience with crafting like fizz axes? Maybe specifically for bleed? If not, that's okay, but I was wondering how I would go about crafting an axe upgrade, like the best way, so if you have any insight, I could run you through what kind of mods I'm looking for. I know it hasn't exactly been like a popular archetype for a while, until recently. Just saw like 3 videos on YouTube the past days for axe crafting. Yeah, that would actually be great. Because I was messing around with some stuff in POB to try and get myself an upgrade. See like what I could potentially get. And it all seems really difficult to roll. Which is fine, but I at least want to make sure there's a solid methodology behind it that can like, you know, with a little bit of investment, lead me to the promised land of the blessed bleed axe, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's Steel Mage, he also plays bleed. Oh yeah, he's playing this same build but on a chieftain. I will look at that, actually. I'll see how he crafted his axe. I mean, up to the point where you just, like, get perfect prefixes and then reforge speed, craft dot multi, I feel like I'm pretty good. But I was thinking about trying to craft an influenced axe. He chief. He chief. Yes. Yes, yes.
It's time.
And Alkaisers. Okay. Ooh, these guys are getting a little scary. Probably the physical damage reduction that I put on. That'll do it. Okay, maybe don't roll PDR anymore. It gets kind of silly when compounded with delirium. I definitely feel that my limiting factor now is DPS. Like, I have enough tankiness, but a lot of the times I'll just be fighting a pack for so long that they get the chance to do some damage, and that's not okay. Especially in delirious content. $179. I feel like I was doing much better in Tropical Island. God damn it. People literally dying in voided maps to fucking advertise themselves. Just ruin the fun for everybody. They're gonna get the notifications taken away. Essence into Veiled into prefixes can be changed to augment speed. Crafted kind of expensive afterwards with lock onto all. Got like 30% damage up with that weapon. With one of the weapons that I was thinking about trying to make, it would be about that. It would be about that much, like 30 to 50, depending on the rolls. But also, I really wanted to craft an Elder Influence axe. Either an Elder or a Hunter Influence axe. I mean, it seems pretty similar, except for I don't think I would do Veiled crafting.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, nice, tier 3.
It's time.
I don't think I would be doing Veiled crafting. That sounds painful. I would probably just Essence spam until... Well, I mean, I know triple tier 1 is not common. But that would be the eventual goal, is just get the prefixes perfect. And then I was thinking about Reforge speed until I hit... tier 1 attack speed. And then Hunter Slam for bleed you inflict deals damage faster. Hopefully hit the bleed you inflict deals damage faster, because if I don't, I think the only reliable way to get it is to start over. Like, you could do the Harvest Reforge with the Sacred Life Force, but then you're not guaranteed to get attack speed. But the Hunter mod is like a 1 in
Good job, Exile.
20. So it's not super reliable to even do it that way, but... Shouldn't be that painful. To do the Veiled Orb strat. You want 3 times tier 1 fizz prefix for bleed, or is there a bleed mod you want? Well, there is a bleed mod that I want, but I don't think I can deterministically acquire it. The best 3 tier 1 prefixes that I could find are percent fizz, flat fizz, and Elder has a mod that goes up to 59% damage over time multiplier for bleeding you inflict with this weapon, which is like 10% more damage than Hybrid Fizz. But I don't know how I would reliably get that. It also precludes the... So that precludes rolling the Hunter suffix, but also maybe just like Fizz Fossil spamming would potentially get me the Elder prefixes, and then it would be much easier to do the suffixes. Like if I did the Elder weapon, the prefixes being done would be the hardest part, and then the suffixes would be really easy because they're basically like there is another Elder suffix that I want, but I would be perfectly fine just having the prefixes and then reforging speed until tier 1 crafting on dot multi. If you can fill suffixes and guarantee the veil to be a prefix. Right, because if the suffixes are filled and there's an open prefix, then it's guaranteed to remove a suffix at a prefix. Is that what you mean? Essence for tier 1% ain't happening? Like 1 out of 6,000 or some shit. That's why people settle for veiled. Okay. I see. So yeah, maybe that sounds a little bit better then. Doriani's, nice. Well, maybe that does sound fine then. I don't know what Veiled Orbs are going for. I know they were going up last I checked, but I mean, if you can pretty deterministically use them, they're up to 5 divines. The base I want is also like 6 divines, so I gotta save up some money. Exactly what Johannes says. That's the same thought I have chasing the bow. 5 div or so. Okay. I would have to see if that would even still be an upgrade. 5.2. Okay. Yeah, I would have to see if that would still even be a worthwhile upgrade. Once I actually get some money together. Let me just empty out this tab because these are not gonna sell. I'll just make a quick little tab for the things that I commonly list. I mean, even if I did that, it would probably still be like a 20 to 30% DPS increase, which would be nice. I guess if I really want to go hard farming what I'm farming now, it probably would be better to just do a different build. So I'm not sure this one scales much further than what I've done with it now, unless I want to start Frenzy Charge stacking, and that gets really expensive, and also I would have to recraft literally all of my gear. $653 combined Fizz and Chaos Claw crafted with 20% poison chance. For your... I remember it was gonna be a poison something you were cooking. Your crazy ideas. No, not crazy. Perfectly reasonable. Poison Blade Flurry something. Poison General's Cry Blade Flurry. Not crazy. I didn't say that. Perfectly reasonable. I'm not a detractor. I'm not a doubter. I am a believer. A believer in the human spirit. 80 chaos. Let me grab one more tab. Found item level 83 Despot Axe with tier 1 27% attack speed fracture. Holy. That's nice. That's a good find. Where are all these cool fractured items at? I think I found like tier 4 fractured fire damage on a Void Scepter is the coolest thing that I found this league. That's a big old drop. Congrats, dude. Well, if you're in tiny group league, maybe not rich, but very cool, very usable. Go back to Tropical Island. Refund that. Oh yeah, I have to take my Chronicle, don't I? Oh no, I have one more. Someone will probably be able to use it to craft on. Yeah, whoever's playing with Axes is gonna be very happy that you found them a cool base. Oddly enough, I can't really do Ellie Reflect. That would be much higher. Maybe they're getting generated. Maybe there's a lot of them getting made. Or is it just like a slightly inefficient base? I don't really know anything about the hit-based axes.
Good job. Greeting.
We have one more chance to get another temple from the Scarab. Probably best in slot base for Bone Shatter. The meta is bleed at the moment. Yes, I know. Sundering axes are expensive. I've been trying to See if I can procure a good quality base. The first one I got was fractured attack speed, and it actually didn't go for that much. But it was like tier 3. Even so, it saved me a lot of pain and suffering on the craft. But I'm at the point now where I need like a 30 quality to beat out my axe. Or rather, there's no reason in spending that much on a craft if it's not at least a good base. Yeah, I know there are monsters about. I'm aware. Oh, they're starting to hit their ridiculous damage reduction. Well, at least time gets paused in here, so I can be as slow and low damage as I want. Oh, okay. Well, not if I die. I don't even know if I need more damage or if it's just delirium is silly at this point, and this will be what it feels like regardless. Oh no. I'm a little in the shit. If I just focus on blowing up as many additional white monsters as I can. I could probably still kill white monsters, yeah? Oh yeah, white monsters, your worst nightmare has arrived. Blue monsters and up, please don't hurt me. Honestly, it's just the incursion monsters that get really crazy. I wonder if it's because, like, where they're spawned is outside of the map, so their distance from the mirror is technically, like, a lot higher. Most of the pieces, time to eat regret orbs. Time to eat them. Yeah. Get to munchin'. Damn. No good temple. Oh, but I got my temple,
I did it. I mean,
which is at least a locus. Yogurt orbs. Okay, I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about when I say this, but there were these little like yogurt ball snacks that I used to eat as a kid. It was just like a little bag, and they were just little yogurt balls, and they look almost exactly like that. So I get exactly what you mean. They look like little, they look kind of tasty actually, now that you say it. Oh shit, these are up to 90 now. Okay. So I should make sure that I'm uh pricing these correctly. No, nobody wants that one. Okay. Maybe that's why the last one sold so quickly. This is because I put it up for too cheap.
greetings.
Okay, so this is a situation where I do not put the scarab in the first room. It's been ages since I drank a cold yogurt. Might have to obtain one. I always like look at them at the store and like that looks delicious. But then I don't actually eat them. I bring them home. I don't drink them. I don't eat them. Oh, I need another map. Oh, I'm not sustaining. That's not good. Is it worth continuing to like get the Deli orbs? It kind of is. I think for gold farming this is good, but maybe I want to swap it out for the extra Deli rewards. Oh no, treasury's out of gold. There we go. It's crazy that's only under 2 hours. I'm gonna try this on a beach map. I don't know what to play. Send help. RF? From past discussions here, it doesn't seem like RF is in that good of a spot. Unless you just want something super comfy. You could do that crazy immortal chieftain AFK simulacrum farmer that Frozer's trying to set up. Or you could do a less immortal one and just print catalysts and regular ultimatums. That's always an option. Yeah, I'm gonna try this on beach and see if it's good. That might replace Scarab of Adversaries. If it feels good. You know what, Scarab of Adversaries is doing a lot for gold generation, but it probably isn't doing a lot for any other kind of generation. Whatever, I've got him. Just throw him in. So this one has Giga Delirium. It's gonna speed up really quick. But it is on beach, so I'm hoping that it speeds up just enough.
We found. Let's have a look. Let's go.
That one. Yeah, Johannes, what do you want to farm? Maybe that could help guide your hand. I usually have the most fun when I decide a build based on what I want to farm with it. And then just lean into that.
Good job. Oh, that's easy.
If I do beach, though, I have to listen to that guy every single time I run the map. Decisions, decisions.
Time to go.
Alright, Alva, let's build something. Let's build something worth remembering. That's not it. Well, at least the incursions even right at the edge of the map aren't so crazy that I basically can't do them. Feels like the correct amount of crazy. Cloister spam is the strat for me this league. The divination scarab of Cloister.
Good job, Exile.
It's your enjoyable strat right now. Maven Invitations is fun. You can combine that with a lot. Yeah. True. Boss farming got way easier and more enjoyable this league too. Because of the currency exchange. Because you can swap fragments so easily. You can just straight up purchase them. If you don't want to run the maps. Let's connect up. My build list gets longer. Oh, I see. Okay. So you're not struggling with thinking of things to play. You're just struggling with narrowing it down. My bad. I thought it was the other way around. $213's pretty good.
God Slayer.
Oh yeah, this is a good one. Right now my build list is basically this and endurance charge stacking juggernaut. And maybe something on the right side of the tree so that I can actually have more than one attack per second. That might be on the list too.
Ah, there you are. Ready? It's time.
Hey Juxie. How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Cool. Let's link up. Great, this league is awesome. How about you? I am doing fantastic. This league is awesome. Feels like it just keeps on giving. Some of that's bleed from the last league. Just because, you know, there were a lot of core changes that I'm still benefiting from. But yeah, I feel like I have a lot more to look forward to. In Necropolis, the only thing keeping me going was the core changes. In this league, the league is actually keeping me going as well. Core changes are just, you know, they're also very good. Probably helping. I swapped my strategy around yesterday. I was doing Blight for quite a while, and I just wasn't having fun. It was decent profit, but spamming out the same, what felt like the same Blight map, like I could do every different Blight Ravage map, and it would feel like it's the same map because, you know, it eventually all turns into the same kind of tower spaghetti. But I'm doing Delirium Incursion, and I am having a blast. And Steve's back? Life is good, dude. Life is good. You can have more than one attacks per second on the left side with Jug? Yeah, actually that's true, because you get attack speed per accuracy and then accuracy equal to your strength. I would probably just pick up all of the endurance charge stuff and then the body armor doubled thing.
Good job, Exile.
I don't mind the low attack speed actually. I thought I would. I mean, I'll take a little bit of more attack speed if you know where I can get some. I just need to recraft my axe suffix is like it. Honestly, if I hit it with the prefixes can't be changed, speed reforge, I'd probably get something better than what I have now. I just need to do it. But I don't know if it's worth doing that or if it's worth crafting a brand new axe at this point. I'm actually closer to 2 attacks per second, I think, now. I could probably surpass it with an axe recraft. I have risen before 9 a.m. Hey, Brett. Welcome to being awake and alive. And additionally, welcome to the stream. How you doing, bud?
Time to go.
Stephen the Great. You know, they say you live 2 times. Once when you see Steven shit in the League reveal, and once when you see Need for Steve Underground appear for the first time in the announcements. And I think that's really deep and true. I think that's one of the truest things I've ever heard said. Oh my god. It always gets silly in the last incursion. Okay, this one's basically done. Let's just connect and get out.
Good job, Exile.
Steve is very deep. It's true, he is. The deepest of us, possibly. Oh, I do get really good popcorn, though, at the end here. Usually the whole pack dies at once, but... Oh, we got two bosses. Hold on, they could double slap me. Here we go, one's down. Two's down. Nice, let's see if I managed a decent amount of splinters this time. $297! God, it was so close. Ah. So close. Maybe next time. The puns are great today. It's just getting started. Don't you fret. Ooh, fractured amethyst ring. Let's see. Accuracy rating. Something tells me no. What about the temple? Temple is Locus. Temple is huge. Let's go slam to this jam. I think I'm just gonna start putting my temples up like 4 at a time. Because they sell so quickly. I don't want to have to leave my maps. No, my tree. I always do that. I touch the tree and then I leave it alone. And I'm like, what is that noise? Oh, it's my tree getting absolutely obliterated. Sorry.
Ah, time to go.
Go to the apex. Let's see, where's my stone? Oh, it's actually right by the door I need to go through. Nice. How does one choose which utility flask to use besides Quicksilver? Well, it depends on your build. I mean, if you're an armor stacker, if you're using armor as one of your primary defensive mechanics, basalt and granite are good. If you're, using evasion as a defensive mechanic, you can use jade and what's the other one? There's another one that gives you percent evasion. If you notice that, a certain elemental ailment is hurting you a lot or impacting you a lot, you can get a flask associated with that ailment's element. Especially if it's a hole in your build. If you're fighting something that has predominantly one type of damage and you really want to, make sure you're getting the most out of your flasks, you can swap to an element that's associated with that fight. But it really does depend on build.
There you are. Ready? Let's go.
If you're a build that, albeit this mechanic was nerfed a lot, if you utilize a lot of Fizz as Ellie, it'd be a good idea to try and get some max res through your flasks. That becomes a lot more effective if you're taking Fizz as that element. Yeah, just like do things that, emphasize the strengths of your build. I usually pick defensive flasks. Filling some shipments today, but the returns ain't great. I think fast shipments are the way to go. It could be just, rolling the dice. Roll the dice a lot. I think once you get the port level up to a certain point, they're like, you can focus sending the resources that a port wants, but there's not really a big reason to fulfill the port quotas. So I'm pretty sure they stop going up at some point. Like, they stop asking for more. And what you really want is for them to ask you for a lot, so that you can fulfill a lot. Well, what you really want specifically is for them to ask for a lot of a crop, and then just send them that crop. So just get to the point where they're asking for like 50,000 wheat. And then that should hold you over for a long time. Eventually you'll have to cycle through, I feel. Just so you can get another one of those. Oh my. Oh fuck, I don't have bleed removal. I used all my flash charges. I picked something that's stopping me from getting flash charges. I might have to quick portal out then. If they're gonna bleed me like that again. Oh, we're at the end. 154. Because I stopped and didn't keep going. Dying in tier 17 like a fly? Yeah, tier 17s are still kind of dangerous. Even with the nerf to them. It's just certain enemies, though. It doesn't feel like it's every enemy anymore. It's just like when the bosses spawn, that guy that drops a water orb on your head, the degen that the devourers leave, the little ball lightning boys, those are all really terrifying still. I hope there's not a tier 17 challenge for this league. I haven't looked, but I feel like 30 tier 17s last league was enough. I don't need to do any more ever. The bar requests are kind of okay for rares. Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, because fulfilling those requests, like, you're probably still going to have ore coming in to be turned into bars. You might as well, if you can also fulfill that. I picked up a pretty cool ring from my rare shipment today. I have it up for sale for 7 divines. The next closest one is 8. So it's tier 1 strength, tier 2 and 3 res, on an amethyst ring, with tier 1 life, and an open prefix that I filled with minus total mana cost for non-channeling skills. Like, this is a fucking nutty item to just pull randomly out of a shipment, regardless of whether it sells. So some of those rares can be crazy. Topaz, Ruby, Sapphire with 3 charges on being hit, and Amethyst would be 4th, but I got a unique Amethyst now. We're dropping a Life Flask for Granite. I wish I could drop my Life Flask. I wish I had enough recovery that I could drop my Life Flask, but I do not. I was gonna either build hard into Regen or Leech, but I did not feel like there was enough room to fit either in, unfortunately. So I am a Life Flask Andy. It's not even qualityed. I think this is the Life Flask that I picked up when I entered Endgame. I just crafted it blue and left it alone. Oh man, that one's actually nothing. Oh, that's tier 1 suffix fire. That's not... Mm-mm. Cap my suppression. Yeah, suppress cap is very good. Very good for keeping you alive. If you're close enough and you don't have the lucky suppress thing, that can get you like 20% suppress, basically. Good morning, Trip. How you doing, dude? What's going on? Let's see. Do I have another tropical island I can just toss in here? No. That is unfortunate. I might have to bulk buy some tropical islands, actually. Let me see what that's looking like for cost. If I wanted to buy like 15 tropical islands from someone, divine for 15. 105. What's the divine ratio right now? 150. It's much better to just buy them in chaos. Yeah, let's buy some maps. That'll jumpstart my sustain, hopefully. At the moment, 92% suppress and 49% chaos resistance. Yeah, it should be good most of the time. But I know if I'm not suppress capped, I feel like I have 0% suppress. Just get hit so much in this game. That 8% is gonna go through sooner rather than later. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Deadeye. Not bad. Still can't get enough sleep, though. Got something keeping you up. You're just not able to sleep.
The job never ends. A ghastly influence lingers in. How's the trail?
Wonder if the chisels are still worth buying from Kirak. Let's see. Chaos Bulk. They're 2 to 1. Am I reading that right? So they're, yeah, you get 2 of them for 1 chaos. So yes, they are still worth buying from Kirak. Nice. Just me and red maps with minus 40 chaos res. Oh, I don't know how you do it. I feel like I don't have enough chaos res and I have 55. I was capped for a while and I still didn't feel like I had. It still felt like a lot of chaos damage. Like I just notice it everywhere now. Let me clear this out and have a bit of a staging area for my maps. Actually, I can just use my map tab for that, because there's nothing else in here. Let me make a regex, because I actually don't have one yet. Wait, you can do a regex for map names? Oh, no, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, we'll reset that. I can't do Fizz Reflect. I wish I could do Ellie Reflect, but it's kind of annoying to do. Probably shouldn't do minus max. No regen. Well, I don't rely that much on regen anymore. No leech kills my mana sustain. Fizz as extra is fine, all that's fine. I think those might be the only ones. Oh, avoid bleed. I can do all curses. Maybe I shouldn't do monster PDR. Let's see. Five mods isn't that bad. I could probably even toss Ellie Reflect on there. Okay, and then we want to filter only rare maps. Okay, I don't need any of these anymore. Yeah, that doesn't take very long at all. I mean, some of them are probably low quant. Let Let me try out a no regen map, and then I'll see if I want to add that to the regex too, because that was pretty easy to roll. Oh my god. Wait. No, this might be a mistake. I need to basic attack something to get my mana back. There we go. Okay, no regen might actually be really bad. Not because of my life, but because of my mana. Because I have automatic Warcry triggering. Oh yeah, especially if I hit a pack like this, where they literally can't be damaged, it means I can't leech from them. You know what? Maybe I should also... Calamero, you said the thing about your flasks having charges gained on hit. Maybe I should do that too. I'm just realizing. Because my prefixes are all like duration. But I am in dense content where I get hit a lot. That might help my uptime. I'm also immune to freeze now, which means my little freeze flask here is never getting used and is basically an empty flask slot right now. I could definitely turn that into something useful. Oh my god, they're getting so silly. I haven't even done any of the incursions yet. Oh, it's a tier 3 Doriani's as well to start out. I can't fail this one. Charges on hit are the way to go. Spells also count as a hit. Yeah, that... Like, I'm getting hit all the fucking time. I'm gonna end the delirium. This one did not do me good. Oh no! What do you mean, good job? I didn't kill anything. Oh, my tier 3, dude, no. I should have ended it before I went in there. Okay, well, lesson learned. Oh, that's what you do, just come up with something witty every time the beat drops. TJ Cheesy.
There you are. Ready to revisit the
Did I say something witty?
greeting.
I mean, yeah, of course I did. That's what I do. Oh, man. Well, I might still get a good one from the Scarab. That's possible. Oh yeah, no mana regen is not the play. I have to remove that one.
Good job.
If 3 flasks with charges on hit and they're getting 100% uptime pretty much, the one without that prefix is almost always empty. Okay. I will. I'll give that a try then. I haven't taken a look at my flasks in a long time, so it's possible that they're not really doing much for me anymore. I mean, just the base stats on them are probably helping me. But they could be much better.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Let's go.
Everything in here just like have a union of souls. They're getting kind of jacked. I'm gonna basic attack fight these snakes to death. Started talking when it dropped.
Good job, Exile.
What can I say? Oh, it's a double tier 3. Saved. Saved from my own stupidity. You love to see it. I did absolutely fuck up my own temple though, which is kind of sad.
I mean,
It's, wait a minute, he died.
location of the temple is now clear.
Somehow he died.
Your step, Exile. We may have
I must have hit him with, like, the tip of it.
changed in 2,000 years. There's no telling what kind of things have taken up.
Okay. I'll take it. Take those. That's not what I need. This is what I need. Okay, so this one's old. I already had that one. We have 1 Doriani's and 1 double. That's crazy. How is this? This is not okay. And splinters were very low because I was very slow. I went through none of the incursions. I did my flasks yesterday. Today is gem day. You can't skip gem day. Sadly, there's no way in the fuck I'm getting Awaken multi-strike. Yeah, if that's something that you're relying on, that what is the price for Awaken multi-strike actually? Let's take a look. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess that a level 1, nothing to it, Awaken multi-strike is 65 divines. 98 divines. Okay. I was trying to be a little bit moderate with my guess, but no, it's really up there. Holy dude. That's nuts. Ooh. Good morning, Kezig. Some viewers at 9:30 a.m. Everybody's an early bird today, I guess. Myself included. Usually I'm not even up at this hour. Multi-strike it's only like 85% more damage. Dude, if there was a single Awaken gem that I could swap to for 85% more damage, I would be saving up. I wish I had that luxury. I don't scale with attack speed, though. There's an entire, like, vector that I don't scale. Oh, 8%. Okay. There's a mistype. Okay, well, that's not even... All of my Awakened gems are, like, 3% more damage. It's really annoying. Early bird gets the orb. Orb? That's out of the picture. All the other gems are sorted pretty much, so I will just pretend I don't need it. Yeah, I mean, you don't need it, right? You're fine. Just, it's not an option. Consider other things. All right, let me put these temples up. So the locusts are 90 on their own. That's my double. And Doriani's was 60. Let me double check that because they were going, I think they were going up. Nope, Doriani's is 70 now. Stonks. What about the double? Is the double 110? Double's 120, dude. That's crazy. The strat just keeps getting better. Earlier to rise, the earlier to ponder. Me pondering my orb at 9:30 a.m. Yo, I was pondering my orb at 6:30 a.m. But I was also still in bed. I was bed pondering. Oh wait,
Greetings.
do I use a scarab on this one? No, I don't think I do. I think I go without scarab. And then we go with scarab right after. Is win orb still something that's stuck in your brain? Just orb on its own is something that is stuck in my brain. Whenever it comes up in normal conversation, like for some reason someone says orb. Orb. So yes, I guess in part it is. Wasn't that back from like when we were playing Destiny 2? Is that when that meme was the thing? I feel like I remember playing Destiny 2 with you and orbing. Oh yeah, well, while I'm still thinking about it, I'm gonna remove, that's not it. Why do I have two different windows? I'm gonna do no regen, remove from my regex. There we go. The list is getting a little bit longer, but I think it's still pretty manageable.
To die, you are their mercy.
All right, let's see what we got. See what we got on the first one. Oh shit, I didn't look. It would be good if I would actually look at it. It was a meme for that from that time for sure. That may have just been like when we discovered it. Proto deep fried meme. Orb just lives in humanity's subconscious. We just pulled it out
Good job,
at that
Exile.
particular time. I mean, when you think about it, the Aztecs also had a great love for orb. You know, they worship the sun. The sun is basically just a big orb. Orb is as old as time. Planets are just orbs. Welcome to Deep Thoughts with Cheesy. Destiny does have many orbs. Doesn't it have a giant space orb? Or did they retcon that out of existence? Alright, I'm gonna lose my shrines to make this trade, but you know what? I'm committed. Which one does he want? This one. Thanks, man. Enjoy your Temple Chronicle. It's almost done, the transformation? Ooh. I hope it's a quality transformation. It leaves you wanting for nothing. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is gonna be a theme, huh? Oh, it's down. Alright, hold on, friend. I'm busy building more temples just for you. You're gonna have to wait a second. Okay, here, I'll get it. I'll get the trade done right before I grab this shrine. That should be okay. Thank you. 890 little yogurt balls. Tasty. That sounds like a lot of yogurt balls, though. Yogurt balls? Yogurt orbs. Oh, he's ghosted. I don't really like that very much. He dead? Nope, he's still right there. Okay, let's go back. There was one more temple. I'm not gonna have time to do it. I ran past it. No, Alva. Open it, quick. Ah, fuck. Okay, wait, which room is this? Oh, it is a tier 2 gem room now. Oh, it dropped again. It scared the shit out of me.
should call that room Zalatal's jewelry box. Imagine what their value will be today.
Oh, right, it upgrades
The
twice.
temple looms closer with each new step.
They opened a big triangle on the side and went into it? Oh. They went into the big orb? That's crazy. Is Forbidden Tome selling for anything? 10C. 10C maybe? Can I bulk sell these? No, can't. Why not? They're all the same. I guess it's because they're not stackable. For whatever reason. Because they have different area levels. Let's see what the prices of... Sandstorm Visage is 7 divs. Sanctum Boys are eating. Alison Lurs is currently the writer for the Destiny story. She wrote what is widely regarded as the best MTG storyline of the last 10 years. So Destiny story is probs good right now. Trying to find the OG win orb. Well, I wish you luck. It's probably pretty deep in there. I hope it's good. I mean, I don't really remember anything about the Destiny story from before. Except for Win Orb. That's actually the only thing in my mind that ever, like, formed a neural pathway. What if they thought about how available they made their uniques to players who previously couldn't get them? Like, this is a league to give a little more till they convert to PoE 2. This is a league to give even less than the last 2 leagues were giving. Like, unique availability is really bad right now because of the nerf to party play. I would like to think that they're gonna do maybe something like that. Because I like when tier 0 uniques are affordable and available. But right now that's not happening. Mageblood, Headhunter, all of the crazy uniques are like almost 3 times as expensive as they were. It could have something to do with the high demand as well, because there are people, like a lot of people playing and enjoying the league, but not nearly as many are being dropped and produced. With basic uniques, sure, yeah, like it's definitely possible, but usually like uniques like that are available. But the tier 0 uniques are still... I feel like the boats probably haven't changed that much. If you're target farming uniques, what are the current, like, reliquary scarabs look like? Or are they Titanic scarabs now? I guess they're Titanic scarabs now, they're not reliquary. I don't even know if you can really target farm a lot of uniques anymore. And I know that I guess sources of rarity have been added in place of quant, so maybe uniques are more available. But they've definitely hit the top end, like, 150,000 uniques in one map thing. I don't mean desirable uniques, just in general. Like, I'd like to believe a lot of uniques are tier 1 until a build for them is realized. I mean, yeah, but you get 1 unique from completing a trade order. Running a map, you probably get like 3 uniques that your filter just disappears into the madness of PoE. I mean, that is true. There are some things that are just implicitly tier 0, like, and I mean that by their drop rate is literally marked as tier 0, like their rarity is tier 0. But yeah, certain uniques can definitely become more popularized just because they've been used in a popular build, or in like a popular build context. Pondering my orb has eradicated all memory of the origins of Win Orb from my brain. I mean, it's all the same, right? Pondering my orb, Win Orb, sacrifice a virgin to the sun god. It's all the same. It's all connected. I would love to continue my inane rambling, but I am about to get hit with an ad, so I played right through my last one. I'm gonna have to go actually take a break during this one. For my own health, and, you know, just for general good practice. So I will see y'all in just a few minutes. Hello, 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 hello. Did I get a whisper? I think I did. Let me see if he is still interested. Oh, it was 3 minutes ago. Wait, maybe he is. Looks like it. Okay, good. Good stuff. Come on, Crimson Gust. Let's get you your temple. There you go, friend. I like feeling like I'm everybody's supplier. You know, like I'm some kind of drug dealer, but like friendly neighborhood drug dealer that everybody, you know, is like, yeah, he's great, he's good, he's good, he's a good guy. Love it when Twitch launches a 4K ad and my game crashes. Ads are just they're just a natural part
Greeting.
of my daily life at this point. I wish I had a little bit more control over when they ran. Like I guess once an hour for 3 minutes isn't the worst thing, but that's the least that I can actually do. I can't do it any slower or I'll get pre-rolls. And I would rather eliminate pre-rolls completely if I can. Screen? Oh, thank you, yeah. I don't want to still have my BRB up. The Mr. Rogers of drugs. Yeah, sure.
You are lost in the middle of the jungle.
Exactly like that. Like the guy who opens up a mom and pop dispensary on the corner. That's me. Okay, I'm gonna clear this whole area out before I start channeling the Verisium. What the fuck? Wait, is it gonna do 0? Oh no, I can still go back and channel more. Okay, good. Nice.
Prove your last victory, not mere chance.
Nope, I have nothing to prove to you, Trial Master. But I will be back, I swear on my mum. You're gonna get a taste. Multi-strike is only 13% more damage. The Awakened multi-strike. Yeah, I guess that's not very good damage per money investment. It's a little bit less than 85%.
Good job, Exile.
Of the showdown of Ultimate Destiny? Yes I do. Of course I do. Mr. Rogers, nobody else could have pulled off that bloodstained sweater, let me tell you. I used to know every single word to that song. It's probably still buried somewhere in my mind. If you put a gun to my head, I could probably recite the whole thing. Whenever somebody says that, like, oh, each generation has its own stupid thing, like, yeah, sure. But this generation's, like, this generation's Skibbity Toilet was Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. And, like, the difference between the two is staggering. It's not even close.
Ah, there you are. It's
Like, one was carefully thought out, catchy, like, funny, you know, any other positive adjective you want to associate with it. One's just a dude with his head poking out of a toilet, like, making weird fucking noises. Not the same. Not the same thing. Another banger was Ignorance is Bliss. I don't think I remember that one. Maybe I was just hyper fixated on the Ultimate Showdown. Or I could have just never seen it. Oh my god, I shouldn't have touched that. I might have to end this one a little early. Let me just go kill the regular monsters. I'm not gonna go into the incursion, though. Well, let me see which one it is.
ready to revisit the past.
It's not really that crazy. It's nothing I care about too much. I do think I do need to end it, though. It's getting kind of wild. Humans are devolving into grunts and guttural sounds. We're returning to monkey is what it is. It's actually happening. Reject modernity. Embrace Skibbity Toilet. That's what's happening.
Good job.
Oh, 262 is pretty good. And nothing good there. Homestar Runner and Salad Fingers? Oh, Salad Fingers. Happy Tree Friends. I really saw what other people showed me back in those days, so I didn't discover Newgrounds content until it was way past its prime. It was kind of the same thing for me. Because for a lot of my childhood, I was just a delinquent, and so I didn't actually go to school. Which meant that I was basically just, you know, discovering things on my own. Still had a couple of friends, but when you're living up in the mountains, like miles away from another house, it can get difficult to maintain friendships. Yeah, it's going to. Anything from that time, like basically everybody was still figuring stuff out. Everybody had a toaster microphone. Oh, this is still incomplete. This is 24% Torturer Garb. I don't know if Torturer Garb is one of the new ones. I feel like it's not. I feel like I found a Torturer Garb before and it was nothing. It's second best. It's actually second best. Low base percentile, though. Necrotic is best now. Pervasion ES. Yeah, I don't know if a 24 would even... It's like, for what difference you could get for the extra quality on this, you might as well just get a higher base. Yeah, there's no market for anything but the quality on the best ones at this point. And let's see. Temple was bad. That's okay. We got a couple more tries. Let me go get this Atlas point. And then if I remember, try and recraft my flasks. I don't know what my fourth flask is though. But it's definitely granite, basalt. I guess I could try and sneak in a silver flask. I don't have onslaught. That could make the build feel a little bit better. It wouldn't contribute meaningfully to my damage. Think I narrowed it down to CI, Toxic Rain, Caustic Arrow, or Lightning Strike. Both Frenzy, Stacking, Trickster. Or Lightning Strike. Yeah, between the two of those. I think you got some pretty solid options. Anyone know how the damage is on like medium investment Toxic Rain, Caustic Arrow nowadays? I personally do not. yell it into the ether though, just in case anybody else does.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Oh, that actually puts my fire res underneath the cap. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna swap my ring craft around. I don't need this cold in chaos. I definitely do fire in chaos. Are you guys still looking for the origin of Win Orb? You're still trying to find it? You're really deep diving on this. Ooh, my favorite shrine has arrived. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. I'm so glad they made Gloom Shrine just like one of the base shrines now. It was one of the good. I don't actually know if it was documented in the patch notes, but it definitely, if it was, it definitely got buried by all of the other quality of life. My god, my incursions are so far up.
Let's go.
Ooh. Man, you know what Jug would be really good for farming Delirium because of the cannot be slowed below base value? It just fucking ignores time dilation. Trying to check the D&D campaign Discord. But Discord hasn't even scanned it before the search bar. Oh, it was that long ago, yeah. Piece of candy? A divine? Nice. Still waiting on my daily divine drop. My streamer client's acting a little funky today. No raw div yet. You know what?
Good job, Exile.
That's okay. I'm sure they'll get it working soon. Oh yeah, it's starting to get a little dense. This one's really dense. This has to be a 300. We got a little cringe back in those days. We sure did. Ooh, yep, 300. We sure did. Thinking back to some of the things that I used to say and the ways that I used to be. That's okay. I'm a different person now. There's all of my temples, right? Did not get a tier 3 from the Scarab. Man, that's a shame. Know who else got that? Trickster? Yeah, but Trickster... Wait. Could Trickster? No, because I want to do Endurance Charge stacks specifically with the Juggernaut's, like, significant extra mitigation from Endurance Charges. You could still do an Endurance Charge stack Trickster, actually. But it wouldn't be the same. Trickster's anti-slow is a little better. But you can get like 10 or 11% additional fizz and elemental damage reduction on Juggernaut, which is what I really want, because I want it to farm ultimatums, regular ultimatums. Plus, it's been a long time since I played a Juggernaut, and it sounds like it could be fun. Storm of Corruption. This temple might not be super good when I finish it. But it'll at least have one thing. Next caster I make, I'm gonna take the passive that opens nearby chests. I swear they got a buff. They definitely drop a lot of gold. Yeah, you can do it with like a super fast caster, like a Sparker or something. Plus, then I wouldn't have to manually click on chests. Which I do a lot anyway, but... be one less thing you'd have to do. Oh my god. Getting silly. Stop. Oh, I have reduced CDR on this map. I can't Warcry. Maybe that's why I sometimes just do no damage at all, is because one of my links isn't working. I guess I should dodge that mod too. That, and I got a 6 link from a clay pot. I don't think you need the caster mastery to open those. You just need something to smash them. But I guess you could do both. I think the play is definitely, once I get to this point, just clear the map and then go back for the incursion. Because the regular map monsters are, well, I won't say fine, but they're easier to kill. Probably because there's some normal monsters like peppered in there that explode. Are you winning? I am winning. I'm winning right now, I would say. This whole Delirium Temple Farm thing is quite fun. Oh, Tabula. Only 196 splinters, though. No accounting for variance. That could be a bit of it.
Ah, there you are.
Tombs Vault. Where is my corruption chamber in this temple? Just not, it's not there. The Win Orb is real. Did you discover it? Did you discover the origins of Win Orb? So what you're saying is we're not just gaslighting ourselves. It actually happened. Ooh. One door. There we go.
Good job, Exile.
Well, at least my built temple is gonna be good. Because these ones from the Scarab are not hitting.
Now the architect. I did it. I mean, we did it.
It's still profit even if I only get one temple back from a set of 4 maps. Which I have at least been doing. Doriani's is the 71. Yeah, okay. Good. Yesterday's luck was a bit sus. I really thought that something was broken. I thought something just wasn't working correctly. And I was gonna go the way of the div card swappers. Oh, hello. Have you arrived for your your daily getting in my way? Hey, buddy. Cat has arrived. For attention. Would you like some attention? Today's luck is still pretty good, though. And the prices are going up. The prices for the temples are going up, and the prices for the scarabs aren't really going up, so I can get a little bit less lucky and still make a profit. Cat, yes, cat. You're just a big baby. You're just a big old baby. Boss was easy, but magic monsters in the pit are just insta nuking me. Sometimes it do be like that. Hi. All right, maybe he'll lay down. Can you possibly do that? Is that something that you're interested in? Is laying down? We shall see. Are you gonna slink away? I think he might be. Maybe trying to... Here, what if I flip you the other way around? So that you don't slide off of my lap. There you go. And you can play with my shirt. Because I know you like doing that. Yep, instantly. Here. Well, play with the necklace. Don't play with the microphone. That's not for you. All right, yeah, first... Say first one, do not put a scarab in. That's fine. And then we put the 3 scarabs in there so I don't forget. We're good to go. We go again.
You can't leave this dream.
Oh no, treasury's out of gold. I can actually stop saving my gold and actually just put it all in the treasury because I have 250,000. So I can get that challenge done. Let me turn down my sound effects just a little bit. They're a little bit too chunky. Get in the way of my tunes.
We found. Let's go.
Actually, speaking of tunes, I haven't really been monitoring my music very much. What am I listening to?
Good job.
Cat is just sleeping blissfully on my lap. Means he's not trying to break anything.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Ooh, Coward's Trial. Please pop. What? I don't have the stone? Where's the stone at? It's probably inside of the tankiest rare monster I've ever seen. Oh, there it is.
Good job.
Although that is not the place to put a portal. Alright, I'm ending it. $232. Still a swing. That's still a swing. For some reason, I don't know why.
Time to go. Good job.
What are you doing? See how many full simulacrums I have? 11. That's pretty nice. That's 385 chaos. If there's still 35. Yep. So my investment at the start of today was like, let me see. It was 500 for all of the timeline scarabs. Well, I guess I'm recording it in a spreadsheet, so I don't have to do the math. I just have to finish the strat. It's so unlucky. There's only one shield on the market with 21 plus suppress and 5% HP after block, and the guy who sells it is AFK for the last hour. Dang, dude. Permanently AFK traders are the bane of my existence. They're the bane of everyone's existence. They only make the game worse. They really do.
stems from your actions.
Maybe he had an emergency. Maybe he'll be back.
Let's go.
Maybe he'll be back and he'll apologize and he'll say, sorry for making you wait for so long, my dear Path of Exile compatriot, and then you'll become best friends. Possibly even more than friends. Make recoms great again has been banished to the Void Realm. Rest in peace. Just trying to spread awareness.
Good job, Exile.
It's the most possible outcome. I think it's pretty likely. You know? I mean, they could at least trade you your item. The rest of the stuff is, you know, maybe a little bit of a pipe dream.
Ah, time to go.
Oh, I didn't look. What do we have here? Nothing. Where's my stone? You still not have the stone? Oh, this guy has it for sure. Lance made a bow in stacker. Looks like a good goal for this league.
Good job.
Oh, what's the skill? Or does it matter? Is it just a skeleton? Oh, skeletons. Scary. I guess if it's an instack, you can probably put in whatever you want. Rain of Arrows is what he plays. Ooh, ow. Rain of Arrows doesn't seem super comfy. I guess unless you can get incredible AoE coverage with it. I don't know how big it gets. I don't think I've ever considered Rain of Arrows as like an endgame skill. I've always just thought of it as this is what you play until you get your actual skill.
There you are. Ready? Let's go.
Generic instacker with a bow. Wanders are kind of forced on Power Siphon now. Oh, yeah. I feel like Power Siphon feels pretty good, but yeah, if it's the only skill that your archetype can use, then that kind of sucks.
Good job, Exile.
Whoa, 12 challenges complete. Proven professionals. Dang. Nothing in the temple. Power Siphon is a good skill. It feels good. Plus, it has a Vol variant. I'm always a fan of a skill with a Vol variant. Having a Vol skill just feels like, you know, you get to have a fun button. Hey, Turtle. Hold this Kinetic Bolt Bleed Glad Wander. That was a contender for my League starter at some point. Because I saw that you could transition into doing that plus Reap. And actually get, like, decent single target out of it, too. But this caught my eye a little bit more. Liked it with Barrage. I'm a sucker for the Kinetic Blast. Did Kinetic Blast and Kinetic Bolt have the same uh, shortening? Xang Reap Spellslinger is still my favorite build. She just absolutely killed it. They basically just removed it. Really? Oh, that kind of sucks. Because I think that was... I don't know if it was Spellslinger. Maybe it was. All I know is I saw like a little bit of Ziz playing some kind of like Corrupting Fever Wander that had Reap included in it. I think it also had Exsanguinate in it, so maybe it probably was Spellslinger. Fizzdot is kind of fucked though this league. Like non-bleed Fizzdot.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
Ah, let's go.
Champion nerf, Warbanner removed, Adorned nerfed. I see. Those hit Fizzdot pretty hard.
Good job.
Already had no auras, but now there are no Helm enchants. We have even less mana. Yeah, it feels like they've been slowly removing sources, like good sources of reservation as well. Reservation efficiency, that is. The only Fizzdat build I ever played, like actually played, was I think I get maybe it was at the beginning of Affliction. Whenever they did whenever they introduced Corrupting Cry. Oh no, it was back in Toda, because it was when they introduced tattoos. And I did the Corrupting Fever General's Cry thing, or Corrupting Cry, with like unlimited cooldown. That was a good build. That was a fun build. That I stole directly from Steel Mage. Still have ED Contagion Spellslinger. Just automated everything to one button. Really? You got the benefit of ED Contagion with only one button? That does sound really nice. I mean, I'm basically a 4-button build. So it wouldn't bother me too much, but I know a lot of people are very off-put by having multiple buttons.
Good job.
When I played Torment Warlock, yes, I completely agree. I remember you saying that. That you wanted to boot up Essence Drain. Like old Essence Drain. You know, back when you could actually get the damage to, like, do things with it. That was fun, man. Dude, Torment Warlock is so cozy. It's such a nice... I mean, it's not even a one-button build, but, like, the majority of the damage you do is one button, so I don't even feel bad about using, like, extra keybinds. Just so nice, set and forget, auto-target. I don't know if there's any build like that in PoE. But I would doubt it.
Ah, there you are. Ready to re... Let's go.
How are these guys still so squishy this far in? Usually they are way tankier by this point. You guys are slacking. You drink your protein today? Some of them are still kind of tanky. Yeah, let's end. There's not much more in this map anyway.
Good job.
256. Pretty good. Not bad, pretty good. Use Frenzy so you have Frenzy charges was Pog. For me, a lot of it was that I just didn't understand the game. It's very possible that was a lot of my enjoyment about Essence Drain was like, wow, the skill is so cool. But I actually have no, like, understanding of how the game works. This temple is not hitting. Yeah, Torment Warlock's huge. 4 seconds until Jeff intervenes in my stream. Jeff Bezos himself shows up with an ad, so I'm sorry. I played right up until the very edge. I'm just gonna go manage my town though. You won't miss anything.
Got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
Alright, 250,000 gold in the treasury at once. Nice. How long does that last for? It lasts for a day and 20 hours. That's quite a long time.
Oh, hello. Yes. We've got a promising list of picks.
I'm gonna have to look for some better farmers.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Well, I've got a lot of gold to reroll, so...
Let me just grab
What,
the
level
next
10
few
miner?
applications.
I don't need a level 10 miner. Miner's like the profession that I need nothing for. Do I need a rank 7 farmer? I think I do, actually. Yeah, I kind of do.
Yeah. We've got a promising list of picks.
Oh, that's that guy. I don't want that guy.
Great choice.
7 shippers, pretty good.
Our team continues to grow.
I haven't really been doing much of the mapping. Oh, you're gonna fall, bud. Where are you going?
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Oh, a level 10 mapper. Jesus, that guy's expensive. 3,000 an hour. Wow. I don't know if I want to invest that much into a mapper.
Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set.
Oh, level 8 farmer, yes.
Our team continues to grow. One more for King's March.
Those high level boys are rare.
I'll get right on that paperwork. Couldn't have chosen better myself. Here's the next set.
Okay, he's a pure mapper. I'll hire that guy.
One more for King's March.
This guy's the same level but with less wage.
They can
That's
start
good.
immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Alright, that should be much better. Much more managed. Ads over. Sorry about that. Yeah, if you want the feeling of old Essence Drain Contagion, I mean, might not be able to find it in PoE. But next time new Last Epoch season rolls around, or if you didn't play the recent one, Torment Warlock slaps. I want 250 splinters. I get like 20 to 40 per map. I'm struggling towards the end of my deliriums. It is a real struggle up there at those levels of damage reduction. But it is fun to see it drop like that.
Not bad.
5, 6.
That'll work.
Do I need any more 6s?
That'll work. Fine by me.
Absolutely love my Chaos Blade build. More than Molten Strike, Jug, and PoE.
Yes, yes.
It sounds like a pretty good endorsement.
It's a cornucopia of talent.
That's another thing that's on my radar, is Molten Strike. It was originally going to be as a Warden, but seemingly the shock node from Warden is actually really not good. And you'd kind of be better off just like doing a regular shock. So I might not do that. I suppose if what I want to do on what is it? Consecrated Path is not good, then I could always try it try something else. With that same skeleton.
Why, hello. Come on, Isla. Think it through.
Let's see if I have enough to send out another ship. This one's already going to Calgar. Oh, I could probably finish that one.
That shipment's gotta go out. Get those bloody crates where they need to be. Sailor's luck, I hope.
All right, let me fix my flasks up a little bit before I go any further into these maps. Because this flask is doing nothing. It doesn't even activate anymore because they never become frozen. And I get hit all the time. It goes up to 3, right? Gain 1 charge. Yeah. Suffixes, I really just need armor. Curse reduction would be really nice. Critical strike chance is not it. Percent increased armor is it. That's a good flask. Reduce effective curses. Damn. 2 when I'm hit by an enemy. I could try that and see what the uptime's like. This one requires fewer charges to stay up anyway. And even though I'm not going for spell suppression, maybe maybe the phasing from this flask would be nice. Or just 40% increased damage would be good too. It does get really cramped in the incursions. Maybe phasing. Let's try that out. I don't know what suffix I actually care about then. I guess additional elemental resistances are okay. Movement speed is also great. I'm getting very lucky with these. And this last one can be kind of whatever it wants to be. Except for that. Probably can't be that. There's no attack speed suffix on flasks anymore, is there? It's gone. I guess block and stun recovery will do. There's not a suffix I need if there's not attack speed. Okay, we'll just do... Nope, that's the wrong place. Charges reachable. Oh, wait. There are flask suffixes that I can craft on. Damage taken from hits is leached as life during effect. Or regen. I guess those are good too. Those are better than stun and block recovery that I can't use because I don't block and I am immune to stun. Damn. Oh, that was 2. Probably could have kept 2. There we go. Isolated 3 charges. So this 15% of damage taken from hits is leached as life during effect. That's basically just like 15% recoup, right? But it is affected by things that like interact with leech. 3% of life is, what is that? 330. That's 120. That's about 120 life. That's not a bad amount of regen. Nice. $660 regen. Alright, flasks are probably much better now. Let's get in there and get slapped around.
You will never get that which you seek.
I didn't realize how much I was actually getting hit until switching this around.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
3 more points till 3rd Atlas. Don't remember it being this tough to get. Did you have to buy certain maps to get completion? To get to my 3rd Atlas, I didn't buy any maps from other people. I just went through and had Kirak give me most of my maps. If that's what you mean, then yeah. Kirak purchased maps. I did do. As far as my 3rd Atlas goes, I don't think I was really paying a lot of attention to it because I unlocked it before I was even considering swapping to my 2nd one. Because I just wanted to... I wanted to get my map or my Atlas completed before I even swapped strategies.
Time to go. Good job.
Red Bull login. Energizing yourself for more grinding. Starting to feel like I might need something too. I had a tiny little breakfast today. Startup buddy hasn't been super helpful. I'm doing more Blight than Atlas. Yeah, that'll do it.
You're alive.
Oh, did I take... I think I keep taking the Eldritch Altar thing that makes me not gain flash charges for 6 seconds after getting hit. They're really messing me up. For as far as Kira goes, are you spec'd into the scouting report nodes? Because I've got like 50 scouting reports. Those are primarily how I've been getting my maps. Getting my completions. That and buying, but buying is a lot better early when there are a lot more maps that you haven't done. So the chances that he's going to give you one you haven't done are a lot higher.
It's time.
Oh, pirate. Commandeered by pirates. Don't worry, boys, I'm coming. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my flasks fill up so fast now when the screen is full of delirium shit. It's great. Man, I'm just reminiscing back to the days where Pathfinder had that thing that gave you life gained back every time you use a flask, and 7 charges gained on taking a hit. Oh, that was the comfiest PoE ever.
Good job, Exile.
All right, let's get these splinters. Let's go save the boys. 218. And an orb. Orb. Also something from Austria that everybody knows, I guess. Can add Swarovski to that list and then it's pretty much done. I actually don't know what that is. What is that? Is it like a jewelry? I don't understand how to use them. I have like 20 of them. I don't have any missions for him like ever. Oh yeah, so you do still have to have missions. You just get missions by doing maps, but you can also give yourself a higher chance to get Kirak missions by taking these nodes. If you're really struggling, you can just take like this entire cluster here. You get a lot of chance to receive a Kirak mission on completing a map, and then you'll find a bunch of scouting reports. There's also some more here. I think there's more over on the other side. Yes, there's more on the other side too. That's usually what my League Start Atlas consists of, is just taking these 3 clusters, because it gives you Kirak missions, it gives you scouting reports, it just helps you get all of your completions up. Expect into the right half of the circle to get more missions. Oh, and you're still not getting missions. Yeah, I would say come down here too then. It is also just that you have to do a lot of maps. You just have to do a lot of maps that you have done. Dang, yo, these temples are not hitting. Oh, Biscuit, you're gonna fall. Glass jewelry and figurines? Okay, that's what I saw when I googled. I wasn't sure if that was it or if I
I mean,
found something
you
else.
did it. The location of the temple is now clear.
Ugh, temple's super bad. Yeah, I guess it's natural to have some duds. Did end up with a lot of Eldritch currency, though. Splinters are still making up for it. Just to make sure that's Apex of Ascension only, and this one is basically nothing. Okay. Oh, no, I'm going to put them in here. What's your profit from the temples looking like so far? I noticed a spreadsheet. We can take a look. Let me see. So it's going to be a little weird because of these ones. I don't quite know how to automate. I'm trying to make the spreadsheet as automated as I possibly can. But these ones here, where I don't run a scarab, I don't really know how to do that. But we can at least see what kind of raw currency we're looking like. So corruptions. What were corruptions? Shoot, I don't remember. I think corruptions alone were 90. Doriani's were 70. And then both were 120. And then Deli splinters were, so they're 35 for 300. So we just do, fuck, how do I do that? We just do equals this. Divided by, now here's what I do. I do divide this number by 300. We close it off. Multiplied by 35. That's not correct. That's not correct. I don't know how to automate it. Let's just ignore this for now. So profit from just the temples. Oh, I didn't put these in either. Fuck, I have to figure out so much stuff. Raw output from the temple is like 460 chaos, which almost pays for all of the scarabs that I purchased, and I'm only halfway through them. And then we can just do some quick maths. 13 times 35. 455. So 455 plus what I was working with on the spreadsheet was like, it's like 445. That's about 900 chaos. So I'm already like 300 to 400 chaos in the green. And I'm only halfway through my scarabs. I can actually bulk sell my simulacrums right now. So I have 13 simulacrums. I don't actually have enough personal gold to do that. Damn it. I put it all in my I put it all in my my town. I'm not even factoring in delirium orbs actually, which I probably should be, because I've gotten all of these as well. I feel like today is a lot of, I wanted it to be a data gathering day so that I could condense it all into a video, but I feel like there's still so many things that I don't know how to properly record, and I also don't know, I didn't know when I started today what I was going to be recording. I think I need to be recording Deli orbs as well. And that I might focus a little bit harder on getting Deli orbs.
Oh, good, more work.
Holy sim, you let me get like 5 of those for a challenge? If you have a character that can run them, I'll just hang out in there with you. We both get the challenge.
Hail.
You can only do wave 11. Well, you know what? Frozer's making bank right now. Maybe when he's got his sim farmer up, I told him that I'd be his supplier. Well, I didn't do any of the last maps, but I got the ore. Mission failed successfully. Well, you know what? That'll help fuel your town. It's good. 12, it goes from easy to just insta brick. Really? Not crit immune, don't have explodes. Tempted to make a Giga Chief and just sit and sim for a week? Yeah, that's what Frozer's doing. Once the bow is done, it should be 90 plus divs, then I will sap you out of all your sims. Should I save them? Do you want me to save them? I mean, I guess with currency exchange, you can just buy them from whoever you want. You don't need a dealer anymore for stuff like that. The price from me will be the same as the price from everybody else.
Local.
I gotta go save my boys. That'll give me enough gold to part with my sims. I'm gonna turn voice lines on for this guy. Oh, it's already on. I want his music too, though. I don't think I actually listened to his music the last time I fought him. Let's see. Time to save the boys. This guy wasn't too bad the last time that I fought him.
You should have paid the ransom.
No.
Sink. Run you through. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea. Be crushed.
Oh yeah, very not bad. It was just scary the first time because I hadn't fought him yet.
Face the wrath of the sea.
Ow. Okay, the waves pushing you into the pillars can be a little bit rough.
Run you through. The way of the sea.
Oh nice. That was a challenge as well. No power runes. Not rich. Yeah, having bulk isn't as important if you can just, you know, I'm pretty sure it puts them all into a pool, like everybody who's selling at the same price just
Good. More work.
puts them all in a pool that you can purchase from.
Hail. Now what was
Yep, that gave me my gold. Beautiful.
Oh, hello there.
Don't need to save them up since I don't know when I have enough money. Yeah, and I'm sure, like, I could sell all of my simulacrums right now. I would have a bunch later. Other people will have a bunch. Currency market just makes everything way easier. 1 to 30 though with the currency exchange. That's still pretty good. Wait, why is it telling me that I don't have 13? I do have 13. They're right here.
Oh?
I guess the exchange is a little bit worse there. That's to be expected though. Items I want, chaos, items I have. That's gonna be an even worse exchange rate. It's the same exchange rate actually.
Ahoy there.
I wonder if I could put up an exchange at like slightly higher price. I'll just take the trade. I want the currency. I'll take it at a bit of a loss. All in all, the build will be like 80 divs or so. That actually doesn't seem that bad. Drop the price of that ring down a little bit. So all luck based, it could be done later or in a week. Hopefully later today. You can, you know, actually play the game. See how much chaos I can get out of my Deli orbs. See if I should be tracking these. I feel like I should be. Like, Blacksmith Deli orb, I have 6. For 21. Diviners, I have 2. Oh, I had even more. I just didn't realize. Should probably wait longer before I start parting with them. They'll be much easier. I would never have done this before the currency exchange. I would never have bothered. Okay, those ones can just go back in the stash. I'll get more later. Yeah, so 210 chaos from that as well. It puts me well over 1,000. So I've actually doubled my... I have doubled my investment from this morning. And I'm still only halfway through my scarabs. So far, it seems like a pretty safe way to duplicate your money, but it is also kind of slow. Like, I'm sure the return on investment is going to be really nice, but it is also very slow. And the requirements to actually run a map with that much Deli on it even surpass my current build. But yes, big stonks. My build feels kind of shitty, sadly. I don't really enjoy it right now, so I don't want to blast too many maps. Yeah, I feel that. Having a good build definitely helps, like, make you want to play the game. Something that just feels good to be playing. Something with, like, it feels fundamentally good is important, because, like, this build felt good pretty much straight out of the box before I even got most of my upgrades, and then I knew that it was just going to be, you know, better from there. It's going to scale really good with a faster build, though. True. Yeah, that is true. I am also very slow. My character is just slow. And I'm a slow player. Like, I could be mapping right now. Ooh, this is a good temple start. This is a very good temple start. I think I actually will put a scarab in this one. That's why I was thinking, I kind of want to do this strategy. I kind of want to make a build for this strategy. Or maybe for just pure Deli farming. I thought I didn't like Deli, but I kind of like it. Maybe just get like once, because I'm sure temple prices are gonna stop being as good at some point. Maybe not as worth farming. Maybe I could just switch to like pure Deli. Strat is safe and relatively consistent. I wouldn't say safe because Delirium gets pretty rough, but I mean, it does get rough in a consistent way, so you kind of know what to expect. But also, there is a way to run this strat, just doing it on a different map. If I was doing this on Beach instead of Tropical Island, I would have no problems. But the reason why it's so bad right now is because I'm running it on Tropical Island, which is, I think, the longest map in the game, and Delirium scales with distance from its starting point. So monsters get up to like 96% damage reduction at the furthest point, which is why towards the beginning of the map it's fine, and towards the end of the map I can't kill shit. So if you just do it on a shorter map, it's probably way better. Because then you can actually play the game. Like, you want it to scale up because it's also a multiplier for the quantity of items that you get. But if you can't kill anything, then it doesn't matter that they have high quant. So it's kind of a, like, it's very reliant on how fast and good your build is. Somebody with double my damage could easily do what I'm doing right now with no problems. But somebody with a weaker build would probably recommend to do, like, a shorter map, where you could get to the end of the physical distance from the mirror much quicker, but still have, like, a similar density of mobs. Especially because the temples give you a lot of the monsters, and those don't rely on a long map at all. You can get the same number of magic monsters from those regardless. I think Deli farming with anything can't go wrong this league. It feels good.
Die in a cage. Not.
It's overly old.
I,
Where's the life giver?
I think it pairs well with a lot of things. I mean, it naturally pairs well with temples,
I expect you will come at us with a new
which are pretty
strategy
cool.
next time, Bacon. I look forward to it.
How do you get 250 splinters per map, though? What's the strat? Data farm split personality. Well, what I'm doing here, I can break it down. The main thing I'm doing is adding incursion, with 100% chance for all monsters to be magic. I think that's contributing a lot. There's 33% chance on the tree in one of the incursion notables. And then you take two incursion scarab of champions, and each of those has 35% chance to make all monsters magic, so you get guaranteed every single incursion full of magic monsters. I'm also using Scarab of Monstrous Lineage, which I don't believe affects the pack size in incursions, but it makes any magic packs that spawn naturally in the map very thick. So you get a lot of extra monsters. I'm using Exarch Altars. You know, just more monsters. And then I'm also using a Scarab of Adversaries. I don't know if that one's contributing as much, because that one causes some packs in your map to have duplicated rare monsters. But I also want this to be a good gold farming strategy. And that is definitely helping with that, because sometimes the rares will drop like 500 gold at a time.
We found. Let's go.
I am still experimenting and trying to figure out like the best way to do some of these things, so take what I say with a grain of salt. I've only been doing it since yesterday. But that, I mean, it seems to be producing results. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what room this was. Oh, it wasn't anything. It's fine. And then, you know, if you can handle it, run Tropical Island, because it's very long. As far as I know, the way that Delirium works is you gain, like, the further away you are from the mirror, the monsters get a shit ton of DR, and possibly damage. But they also gain, like, a quantity multiplier. So if you can handle being really far away from the mirror, you end up with a lot more splinters a lot faster. If you can't handle that, though, I was doing it on beach, and I was still getting, like, 200 and something splinters. And, you know, beach is comfy, pretty linear layout, so you're still not going to really miss anything. But it's also much shorter. And like I said, I think most of the splinters come from incursion monsters anyway. So as long as you can do all of the incursions without the map getting too crazy, you're probably in a good length map. That's the long answer. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. And they're taking all my flask charges. That's not good. That's the second time that I've been out of flask charges and unable to cure my bleed. I think I might need, like, invest in some, maybe bleed immunity or something. There's a bleed mastery for it. Maybe I could take that. Okay, I can be inflicted with exposure and still be totally fine. That's not contributing to anything. I think it's mostly the bleed. It's getting bled and not having removal because they're eating all of my flask charges. Fucking stop. Am I just gonna end the Deli a little early on this one? Also, rares and uniques contribute way more to splinters. Do rares? Yeah, if rares and uniques contribute more, then I guess the rares are actually helping. They're helping with gold, they're helping with splinters. That one I only got 194, but there was still a decent amount of map that I didn't do, and one whole incursion. Or 2 incursions that I didn't do, actually. That one was getting a little intense, though. I think that was my own fault for taking the, cannot gain flask charges.
Time to go.
I think I was getting a decent number of splinters doing beach. Maybe I'll go back to doing beach. See if I can consistently get, like... If I can get 200 to 250 splinters, then I'm basically doing what I'm doing in this map, but it'll be a lot less painful. Ooh, I might be able to connect these. Ah, fuck. So these 3 are connected. but my last one needs to be in like one of these rooms now. That's pretty likely for it to happen. Oh well, we'll see.
Good job. Ah, there you are.
Shoot,
Ready to revisit the past?
that is not the right one.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. Time to go.
Calamero, let me know if you want my Atlas tree. 'Cause I can give that to you as well. There's probably stuff you can do to it if you want to make it even easier for you to farm splinters. But I did make a few concessions just because I wanted to make this kind of a good all-rounder strategy where I knew that I was farming money and gold and XP all at the same time.
Good job.
Oh man, yeah, that Chronicle's gonna be nothing. I don't even have a potential to make anything good. So sad. Fuck, dude, it hit the double tier 3. If I only could have connected those rooms. Ah, that's rough. That's sad. That one's going in the gulag for sure. Begrudgingly write that number down. Should I be recording Eldritch Embers as well? I've got 75 grand. Which is about 2 divines. Embers are very liquid now. Even the smaller ones. It's a little bit more difficult to track, but maybe. I mean, it is part of the strategy, right? Like, it is a core part of the strategy. I really wanted a clean spreadsheet with as few things tracked as possible, but that might not happen. I just keep thinking of more things that are like, yeah, I could track that. I assume the strat revolves around specific scarabs? Yeah, so the scarabs I'm using right now are the 2 incursion scarab of champions to combine with this node to give all incursion monsters a 100% chance to be at least magic. And then I'm using the Scarab of Adversaries, Scarab of Monstrous Lineage. So some duplicated rares, larger magic packs. The main thing that I'm focusing around, though, to give me like a steady currency generation is the Incursion Scarab of Timelines. I guess that's a little bit less reliable, actually, so never mind. This is the little bit of a gamble that I'm doing, with now my stable currency gen being Delirium Splinters. Although there's definitely room to like move these things around, because I am getting a lot of Delirium Orbs. So you could do like extra reward types. You could do the extra Delirium reward type Scarab as well. I was thinking about maybe trying to mess around with that. But that feels like it might just warrant doing a full Delirium strategy. I don't know. This is a very flexible strategy, I'm realizing. There's a lot of ways that you can tailor this one to personal preference and get a lot out of it. So you're saying not very group found friendly because I have to self-farm scarabs. Well, you don't need this one. If you're just looking for simulacrum splinters, you don't need this one. I mean, each one of these will help, but I imagine you'd be better off if, okay, in like a group found environment where you're just completely remove scarabs. You'd probably want to pick up this node so that you could get the most out of just the delirium itself. I currently don't have this. Delirium increases faster with distance from mirror. Incursions are still going to add a lot, and you can still get 33% chance for all incursions. Hold up. You can still get 33% chance for all monsters to be at least magic. So it can still happen. It just won't be consistent. But I feel like that would probably still be the best way to do it. Oh yeah, one more thing I'm doing is I have all of the domination nodes, and I just have a bunch of shrines, and then I'm rolling domination on the map. So you could do that. You could also do strong boxes if you'd rather. I don't like strong boxes because I don't like having to open them multiple times. The shrine monsters are already out. Feels like about the same amount. Running shrines, stronk boxes, delirium, and scarab farming at the moment. Feeling pretty good with the right shrine, scarabs, a shit ton of monsters. It might be a good way to do it. Yeah, I mean you'll probably get more monsters doing incursion, but if you don't enjoy incursion and prefer strong boxes, then you know you're gonna farm more because you're having fun. Incursion is like one really big strong box. It's like you go into the strong box and then you get the monsters. Very similar though. Yeah. Very similar strat. And then I would just say, do you feel like you're hitting the point where you
Ruled by greater forces.
can't run the delirium anymore because it's getting too intense? Because all of the maps where I max out my splinter count, I like push right up to the edge of that where I almost don't feel like I can run it anymore.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
There we go. I can connect these rooms up finally. Man, I missed out on a big temple. I don't know if there was anything I could have done about that, but... it's only the boss I struggle killing. Are you running... What map are you running?
Good job, Exile.
Because I am a big tonk. Built Tonka tough. I scream, I am the Juggernaut bitch, and my anger and muscles keep me alive. That's how you should be doing it. I'm trying to think of any reason that I shouldn't play a Juggernaut next, and you are making it very enticing. I feel like I should be doing that. I feel like I should play a Juggernaut next. Yeah, I would just say if you don't feel like if you don't feel like the delirium damage reduction is pushing back against you hard enough, you could, if you're not running Tropical Island, you could run Tropical Island. If you're not running that node on the tree that gives you increased delirium with distance from mirror, you can pick that up, even if you already are running Tropical Island. I don't think there are any better maps than Tropical Island. Could be wrong. I'm a little baby. I don't know, I'm just a little baby. Oh, empowerment. That's huge. It's right next to the corruption chamber. It's getting a little tough to push through. Okay, which one do I have to open? Because it's a very specific one. It's that one. Good stuff.
Good job, Exile.
Mantling a screenshot of my muscles and anger keep me alive on the wall. Yeah, put that on a shirt. Do it in the Live Laugh Love font. And stylized like Live Laugh Love as well. My muscles and anger keep me alive. I'm so quirky. Greetings, Yarmar. Greetings. Hello. Not farming a specific map yet. I don't even have third Voidstone yet. Okay. So that could definitely help. Wasn't sure what your progression was looking like yet. Oh, what temple did I get? It doubled the tier. Oh, that's big. Okay. Oh. I've been so saved from my own stupidity. It's crazy. How you doing, Yarmore? Blebbles and Blebits. I like that one a lot. That's the best one so far. Blebbles and Blebits, and it's also not offensive. It's probably the least offensive and most fun one to say. Blebits. I know I'm not quite caught up on chat yet. I am about to get hit with another ad. So I will be back shortly. Jeff needs his money. And he's gonna get it. Alright. See you soon, gamers. Howdy, howdy. Those ads popped up at the worst time, didn't they? Let's see what I have to catch up on here. Cluster are legit a money glitch. Really, you're making some bank just rolling them? Buying for 3C, clicking a bit, worth 5. Selling for 100C. All while watching you actually gaming. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of being a hideout warrior. I know there's money to be made, but I didn't do it back when you were rolling sextants. Probably not gonna do it now. Somebody's got to do the actual gaming. Otherwise, who are you selling to? Gonna do it in the Live Laugh Love font, but with a picture of Geef. Oh, from Street Fighter. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I think Zangief. It just took my brain a second. Definitely won't get cease and desisted. Well, if it's just up in your own house. I'm okay, slept all afternoon, now pushing for level 88. Nice. How's your red map sustain going? Did that get any better? Yeah, I want linear maps, Spider Forest, Tropical Island, Glacier, not sure which one to farm. Yeah, Spider Forest. I'm not a big fan of Spider Forest just because it's a little windy. Like you have to weave in between the trees and such to at least clear out the stragglers. Glacier is cool too. Is that one linear? Does it always count as you like? I guess as long as you're getting further away from the mirror in some way, because the fog dissipates in like a circle, right? I think I make like 10 div in the past hour? Really? I'll be doing the gaming later on when the market is nearly dead. That's a strat. That is a strat. Somebody's got to supply all these tier 3 temples to the market though. I didn't get whispered while I was gone. Good. Are they falling back down to 110 again? Sustain is somewhat okay, but I had to fall back to this abomination of a tree. What's going on here? Just the good old starter tree. Yeah. Just the good old starter tree. True, and I'm happy you do it because I'm too dumb for that. Hey, everybody has their place in the economy. You know, I don't want to sit in my hideout rolling cluster jewels, but the people who like you who do provide people like me with cluster jewels at, you know, a much lower price than if there were fewer of you doing it or if we had to spam them on our own. There's a place for all of us in capitalism's grand design. Oh, except for Yarmar, because Yarmar is playing solo self-found ruthless.
All suffering in this world
And
stems
Calamero, I guess. And Lotador. Actually, there's a lot of people that are playing in like either a solo self-found or a group-found economy right now. So maybe we don't. Maybe you got your place in, you know, some other way. But you chose that. You chose that suffering. It's self-inflicted. It is definitely enticing what you do, though. Like, when I see the returns that hideout gamers get to enjoy regularly, it is kind of enticing. Like, makes me want to sit there and just roll cluster jewels. But I think if I tried to do it, I would get burnt out really, really quickly. I mean, I guess if I was gonna be a hideout gamer, crafting for profit wouldn't be the worst way to do it.
Good job.
I don't know if there's an equivalent to old sextant rolling, but if there is, that's not something I would ever do. Cluster jewel crafting? Maybe. I do enjoy that. I feel like I'm so... I know nothing about, like, crafting for profit, though. Like, on a larger scale. On more serious projects like you do. I would have to learn. I would have to do so much learning. I'm humbled by your knowledge.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Ooh, a gloom shrine. Yes, don't mind if I do. I could definitely use that in my temple here. You see.
Good job.
Hideout gaming can be very profitable in-game, unless you're called Saphirian. Then it's profitable out of game. TBD interacts with his chat more like out of game. Cluster is kind of similar based on the method. Oh, what is like big crafting projects? Yeah, I'm sure some of the principles are the same. I mean, just identifying what people want is important. And then just identifying what the quickest, cheapest way to do that is. Good too. The way I would go about it is try and figure out what the thing is that like is just annoying enough that people don't want to do it themselves, but isn't so annoying that would make me want to like stop playing the game. And then just do that. Ooh, Void Scepter?
To go.
The phasing flask was a good idea. It was a really good idea. Because it activates almost immediately in every situation where I would need it. Just find crafting so boring, especially now that most items begin with recombinating. Do they now? My crafting process has basically been the same for the past 4 leagues. It's just buy a fractured base and then essence spam. Combinating was a lot of fun early and felt like it was really good early. Oh, that one's only 1, 2, 3. That's still pretty good. Whoa, fractured chance to shock Void Scepter. 291. That's one of my better ones in a while. We'll take it. Yeah, that's enough for me in most cases. Unless you're like really investing into a craft, and then I can see trying to squeeze some extra value out of, you know, wherever you can. Which one was this one? This was a Doriani's, yeah. Doriani's alone is 70. I might have to drop this tab back down to 110. I think market's correcting back to 110. What? I'm the only 110 now. What the hell? Whatever. If it sells, it sells. I don't care what price it sells for, if it's one of those. You'd be gimping yourself if you don't. I mean, that can work, but you're YOLOing all 5 affixes? That's not true. You get a fractured base, you spam an essence, hopefully of the same either prefix or suffix, looking for another ideal prefix or suffix. Prefixes or suffixes are done at that point once you get what you want. And then on a lot of bases, you can just do prefix suffix cannot be changed, and then reforge as. That's 5 perfect mods. And then you craft one. That's your 5th, no, 4 perfect mods. Then you craft, that's almost 5 perfect mods on certain items. And then, I mean, if you just throw a little bit of vision crafting in there every now and again, you're gonna hit something good. I mean, I've Exalt slammed some of my best gear this league. I Exalt slammed percent fizz on my axe. I Exalt slammed hybrid armor on my chest. You just gotta trust in Chris Wilson, really, is what I'm saying. If you're just a mad lad raw dogging a normal item with essences, no way. The only reason I would do that, I actually did do that on my axe because I wanted a qualityed base, and there's no way that I'm getting a fractured qualityed sundering axe. At that point, there's definitely a more efficient way to do it that I just didn't bother to learn about, that I probably should, for efficiency's sake. I wish we had last epoch crafting. Life would be so good. I really do like last epoch's crafting. I like how you can get so invested into an item. That's a big part of it for me.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
I like PoE's crafting too. It at least simplifies a lot of stuff that you just don't have to worry about anymore. Hold on, my friend. My temple enjoying friend. Okay, guess it sold for 110. That's fine. I will just get rid of it. Holy shit, the lag, man.
Good job, Exile. Let's go.
Why are they all like Union of Souls boys? Yeah, we just get out of here.
Good job.
We just get out of here. It's getting intense. But there's still one more incursion. Holy shit. That's not happening. I'm gonna kill the boss and that's it. Then that's... I gotta stop. $236. And nothing else.
Ah, there you are. It's time. Hello, Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Fuck. Man, I won't get a good natural temple out of this one. Oh well. I got a really good one out of the scarab. Maybe I'll get another one. Maybe. Trade site is down. I feel like trade site has been down a lot this league. Here, my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory is that they're intentionally taking the trade site down during busy periods to see how the currency exchange performs. I'm just saying. Trade site was has never gone down this much.
Good job, Exile.
Could also be that people are actually playing the game. But I think it's what's a double? Dude, the luck. I think it's probably that first thing. Never gone down like ever? I know, right? Yeah. I'm gonna change my tab back to 120. I'm just saying, like, as soon as they introduce the currency exchange, loads on the trade site should be lower. What do you think that means?
I did it.
Yeah. Sad tier 2, tier 1 and 2 rooms. I'm just gonna fill my gulag with failed chronicles. Oh, connected gem cutters right off the bat. That's good stuff. Write that down. Write that down. Do you think now that the currency market is doing pretty well, they'll slowly introduce other items, like starting with uniques? I don't know. I think they still want the trade site to be for things that have like roles beyond the technical limitations. I think they really do want players to interact with each other. And I kind of want to interact with other people for some things. So I don't know. I feel like this is a lot already. Time to run a map for gold? I guess so. Hey, Rudy Tooty Pointy Shooty. That is a fantastic name. The trade site has gone down every league for the past 10 leagues that I remember in the first 1 to 2 weeks, specifically at these hours in EU. Could be. I personally haven't experienced it, but, you know, like I said, I'm also playing a lot more this league, and a lot of people are playing a lot more this league. But it feels like with the currency exchange and like so many people seemingly using that, the server load on the trade site should be not as bad. Why was this? Oh, right, this was that was the blighted map that was supposed to be a blight ravage map, but didn't convert. It's not like I'll be affected by the currency market, and if they'll add other items, who cares? Yeah. Yeah, I doubt it though. I really do doubt it. You gave the bug map a special place. I don't think I would call it as, I mean, sure, it has its own tab. This tab is for things that have wronged me. You know, maybe even the chronicles don't really even belong here. This one does, because it is especially cursed. Because of the Scarab of Timelines, it rolled a level 3 Doriani's and a level 3 Locus of Corruption that I can't access because they're obstructed rooms. So this one definitely belongs here. The rest of these, I don't know. I just want to keep them somewhere, but they're not going to stay. This is for only the most cursed of items. The ones which have betrayed me. Happened multiple times last league as well, the league before too. I don't know why I'm arguing with people on the internet. It's like screaming into the void. Don't be wrong. All right, chill a little bit. All right. Who cares? Who cares whether it did go down or didn't go down? You know what? We're all unreliable narrators as humans, and we also are awake at different times of the day. So we could have very differing experiences.
Every incursion needs. Let's go.
Right now the trade site's going down a lot, but it seems like it's only going down for like 10 minutes at a time. It's just happening a lot. So it's possible that you just didn't notice when it happened before, if it was the same kind of whatever. You're all just NPCs and I'm the main character. Be happy you've even graced a place in my story. I'm honored. I'm honored that you would allow me into the main character's world. I want to be the main character. I want to be Mario. I don't want to be Luigi. Wake up every day with the sole purpose of spreading misinformation. You strike me as that kind of person.
Let's go.
People are always mean to Luigi. I actually like Luigi. Oh, this isn't supposed to mean anything.
Good job.
Just a friendly little jab. Somebody's got to give you some shit back, Turtle. Rap battle of Shaggy, Luigi, and Waluigi? I'm sure I've heard it at some point. Those like epic rap battle guys. Trilogy is a banger, actually good music. I might listen to that later. I don't know if I'm gonna listen to it right now. Shit is my job in every aspect. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh shit, I'm running out of Deli quick in this one. Oh, I can't die right now. Not a good time to die. Ooh, the small mana reservation efficiency cluster still... Well, let's see if the trade site's back up. It might not be. Might not be yet. I feel like I remember the 3 passive mana reservation efficiency clusters being worth something. It is. I guess I'll wait until the trade market comes back up. I'll take a look. Take a look at the price. Ooh, a mist. Let's see. What is this? I don't think that's too good. Has anybody actually gotten anything good out of the reflecting mist, just randomly giving you a mirrored item? Not so far. I feel like if they can be recombinated, it could be good recombinator fuel, but
Good job.
that seems about it as far as what I've dropped. Alright, Chronicle. Doriani's. The luck is returning.
Jorpek's experiments.
You back up yet? Let's see. Base item. Is it something? Item level 81, item level 83, 3 passive. Is it the 2 passive ones that are good? Nah, they're not crazy. Oh well. I feel like none of the cluster bases are any good anymore, but like on their own. Let's see. Got a Doriani's. Splinters weren't super good in that one. Can you still get the mismirrored mods off an item onto a non-mirrored base? I don't know. I've been curious about the mirrored items myself. Maybe I'll go try and recombinate one. Because I've saved all of the mirrored items that I've ever gotten, just in case. Well, let's see. I'll slam these two together. Because between them they have like really high life. And then I guess I might have been better off taking the global crit multi one if I was gonna slam them. But the fizz damage to attacks isn't bad. Let's see. I do not have the fully upgraded recombinator.
Why, hell.
Let me see what level it's even at. It's really low. I don't know. Let's just slam it in there. We'll see what happens. Item is mirrored. Okay, so no. That was an immediate no. It's mirrored, it cannot be recombinated. Okay. So there's your answer, I guess. See, Doriani's was 65 to 70. Why are they fluctuating so much? Well, at least when they do sell,
Got
it'll
some
be
goods
a
in from Ribbenfell.
pretty nice little boon of currency. All right, ships are back. I don't think any of them were super crazy. Oh, for ship divine! Wow, look at that. That's nice. What did I send? What did I send to Calgar? I don't even remember. I think it was just Blue Xanthemum and Dust. Yep, nice. What about the other one? Unique, some runes. Nothing crazy. One divine, that's my first ship divine. Crops? Oh, for sure. It's the only thing you can send for money. I just wanted to know what concentration I sent. I don't think I sent that much. There's a pretty good trade going on right there, though. I think I might even have the stuff for that. Nope. Blue Xanthemum needs some time to recover. 55,000 wheat. Do you think I have... What do you think I'm made of wheat? I have 15,000.
Damn this leggage.
I guess I'll fulfill this one. Or try. So 39,000 minus... How much did I already send? 22,830. 16,170 divided by 5. 3234. Yeah, I have enough. Pumpkins. All right. Finish that one. Remove all the crew that I don't need.
We're not paying you to laze about.
Had 2 good recon bases, and I got none of the mods I wanted. Damn. Still no better axe. You trying to get double tier 1 prefix doing that? No, just something decent. I'm still using this. Let me link it. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see. Let's send my shipment out.
We're not paying you to laze about.
What you got? Okay, so not even any flat fizz. It's just percent fizz, damage over time multiplier. Oh yeah, and then no crafting bench in Ruthless, huh? Because we're bench league over here. Definitely use yourself an upgrade. I hope you get it. I hope your next recombination goes well. Seemingly recombination doesn't
Something smithed.
doesn't work out for most people though. What does the rank 11 smelter do?
Yes.
Just
it's a
smelting speed.
veritable army. Plausible reason to speak to Isla.
I want to help Rog upgrade his shop. I don't even care about the disenchanting process, but
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
We're always open.
I just want to help Rog establish his cozy little business. How much gold do I have? I have a lot in the treasury.
I'll tell everyone that the faster we finish, the sooner we can play some games.
Yes, Rog, I knew I liked you.
Oh, it's you.
Rog would be playing Path of Exile alongside us if he could. I just know it.
Always happy to have another.
Increase dust per corruption implicit. I see. So I'm running out of dust to upgrade now at this point, actually. Maybe I should get some disenchanters in here.
That'll work.
The red maps are still a bit of a struggle bus. Yeah. Is he not, technically? He's a D&D player. Or possibly a DM. For certain. I should look for some more disenchanters, actually. And I should be putting all of my rares into there. And whenever I get some rares back from here, I'll put them in. He has no time for PoE because he's managing his cozy little disenchanting shop and trying to coerce all of his friends into playing D&D with him just once. Just once. Come on, everybody. Let's get together just one time. Come on. Sorry about that. All right, how far along am I on my
Hail,
my temple? Still 3 more. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, let's not. The song again. I realized it at the same exact time.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
Ooh.
it's time.
Rhine of Empowerment, don't mind if I do.
Good job.
This guy might be back for another. There you go, friend. My filter's really bad. Still showing stacks of Augs and, like, Rogues markers.
Let's go.
I'm not doing Heist this league if I can help it. I had enough Heist last league for multiple leagues.
Ah, let's go.
So close to 98.
Good job.
It's originally a French song? The one that we were just listening to? I think the original... I don't know, actually. The first place that I ever heard that was in an Eminem song. But I don't know if that's the original, or if it goes even further back. '88, by the way. Or 98. 88. '98's even cooler than that. Yo, I did not think that I would get this build this far. It's just been so comfy and tanky. Definitely want to use the extra points to invest in some damage, though. If possible. I get away with squeezing a little bit of life out of there. Giving up 300 life to pick up some of this damage. Crush enemies for 4 seconds when you hit them while they are on full life. Crush lowers physical damage reduction by 15%. Oh, I can actually benefit from that. That should help a lot. If I could get a source of mana leech somewhere, I could swap this cluster over here and then pick up the 40% increased physical damage with skills that cost life. Thoughts? Ooh. Did I get the splinters from that map, or did I just leave? Oh, I didn't get the splinters. Come to me, my little splinters. I almost forgot about them. What is that synth? Plus 15% to animated guardian elemental resistances. Imagine rolling on synth implicits and you get that. Ah, okay. Temple's not very good from that one. Sad. Mirror final offer. I don't know. It is animated guardian resistances. I don't know if I can part with that. Such a paltry offer. Is that the good one? That's not the good one. None of them are really the good one anymore.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
It's time. History.
Is this Numa Numa? Listening to primarily music that is like remixed is so trippy, because it took me really long to figure out that this is like Numa Numa.
Good job, Exile.
But as soon as it came on, my brain was screaming at me like, you know this, you know this. I'm like, I don't know this. What are you talking about?
Ah, there you are. It's time.
It trips me out. It trips me out so much. Yeah, everything's open.
Good job, Exile.
Pretty good at recognizing melodies, because piano player. Yeah, if you can put a name to it, that's definitely a good skill, because it took me, I think I heard that song the other day, too, and I was like, what is going on with this song? Because I know that I know it, but I can't, because I've never heard it before. And I just now figured it out. I couldn't place the name, but it was constantly, like, tickling the back of my brain.
Ah, it's time.
You're gonna steal Numinima's melody, at least make a good song? What's wrong with that song? Seemed like a good song to me. I mean, the lyrics are a little basic, but sounds good. I don't listen to most of this music because it's like super provocative or, you know, makes you think deeply or has, you know, oh, those lyrics are just, they stick with me. It's like, makes brain happy. Yes. Music make brain happy? Mm-hmm.
Good job.
I might get cut off by an ad at the end of this map, depending on how dense the rest of it is. If I do, sorry. These guys are tanky as well. I'd like to kill them while the delirium's still going. Oh, that bleed is nasty. That was the most basic EDM straight to radio thing I've ever heard. Why do you think it's playing right now? It's because that's the kind of playlist that I have on. That's to be expected. But make brain happy. Just because something's mainstream doesn't make it bad. But music is personal preference, so you can dislike it. I like. The text was boring? Yeah, text very boring. Text very basic. 192. Just the, what is the temple? Doriani's. Good shit. Very good. Fire damage, no. That's a no. 70. Maybe 70. I don't know. Might not sell. Should look up some Dutch-made happy hardcore? Maybe I will. I like new music. I like finding new music. Oh, yeah, the edge. Grab them for you? Yes, I would love that. I feel like that's the only way I ever like get into new music is if somebody recommends me one and then I can like worm my way in. Oh, sorry about Adge. Sag Adge. Nothing to do with mainstream. In fact, most mainstreams are good. That's why it's mainstream. That was just mediocre. That's fine. As long as it's not actively bad, I can listen to it. You don't get to be picky when you have 8 hours of live air to fill. Grab them for you? Hell yeah. Let me take a listen. Put this on in the background of the next map. DJ Paul, Elstack, Dune, and Party Animals are pretty good ones to get introduced to happy hardcore with. Let me get a little bit of a taste.
Intolerable is admirable.
Oh, this is a little quieter than other stuff. Let me turn it up.
Ah, there you are. It's time. Good job.
New kids. I might need a little bit heavier.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
We'll see. I'm not going to judge it too harshly right away.
Time to go.
We'll go through some of their other stuff too. Oh, I did not look. Usually nonsensical lyrics with a peppy piano synthesizer and light hardcore on the back. Yeah, I could take or leave the vocals. I'm not sure about the piano, but we'll see. Give it a chance. Ooh, something in this map really hurts. Definitely energizing and uplifting. Tier 17. Not the greatest. Not the greatest little stack of splinters. Oh, let's see. Reflecting Mist. What's this? What? Why did those things roll so low? I guess they still roll within their tiers and then just get... Yeah, so that Chaos Res must have rolled really low before it got
There you
affected.
are. Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
Music is from the 90s, so it's not as advanced as stuff nowadays. It's pretty solid. It is definitely just good, like, nonsense background music. If there's any happy hardcore that you're aware of that has, like, a decent amount of bass in it, I feel like those are usually the best for slamming through monsters. Songs with the really heavy bass. Or decently heavy bass, even. Yeah, I'll just keep listening through the Paul L. Stack discography here. I guess I'm just going through his, like, most popular. Oh yeah, 1995.
Good job.
Sanctuary boss with Ghost is hilarious. The beam just hits you 20 times in 2 seconds. Sanctuary boss, the expedition one. Yeah, if he speeds up that spin, you're absolutely fucked. All right, let's see what temple. Doriani's. I am interested to see at the end of this exactly what the profit is looking like because I already broke even halfway through. On just the stuff I was recording. See if I can find something with a little bit more base. I don't want to trouble you if you're, you know, you don't already know of something. Don't stop what you're doing on my account. Fractured attack speed with wands on this. Decently high. Is the market down again? It doesn't look like it. It's not like fractured crit multi or something. Talking about the tier 17, so whatever that boss is. Yeah, I don't have the tier 17 bosses memorized. I think Sanctuary is the... Yeah, because Ziggurat's Katarina, Abomination is the Depraved 3. Fortress is the heist one. Whoever that man's is. He's out of control. He's out of control. Dune might have a bit more base. Dune hardcore vibes. Hardcore Vibis. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry if you were vibing to that one. Yeah, I like this. Good stuff. That's not what I want. I want list of helmets. Yeah. Probably not then. Did the magnate belt drop like it was special? I don't know. I feel like that one specifically has done that for me before too.
I did it.
I got a good temple of my own too. Nice. These continue not selling, I'm going to be able to make a smiley face out of them. We'll see. We'll see if it takes that long for them to sell. They were flying off the shelves before. Maybe it's because the price was a little bit more stable. It's been fluctuating a lot today. Castoon is more basey, and Party Animals is all the way to the nonsensical side. I kind of want to know what the nonsensical side is. Party Animals? Let me grab one. Okay, I'll let you grab one that you feel is like the perfect example of this is nonsense. Does a studded belt even have a good belt? It's just that one. I don't know. Off the top of my head, yeah. Oh, there we go. They're selling. Have you ever been mellow? Yeah, a little bit more bass. Also watch the clip. Oh, hold on. I have to trade this guy. What is that? That's how people looked from the Gabber scene. Two. I'll make sure these are both Dorianis. Yes, they are. They're going for it. Oh, okay. Man, they yeah. Okay. Flashed my brain out of my head. Jesus Christ.
Why don't you lay down your weapons and talk it over?
We found the. Here's the plan. It's time.
I definitely see what you mean about the full, like, nonsense thing. Remember that people were also on pills?
Good job.
Definitely has a vibe to it.
Time to go.
Oh, what is it auto playing? I'm kind of afraid of the autoplay. Ooh, ow. This party animals might be too much for me. They're really boinging, man.
Good job, Exile.
They're really boinging. Another nonsense. Yeah, I have to stop. I have to stop the boinging. Nope, that's... Oh, that's actually the very first one in the playlist that I had just opened. Whoa, random tank. It's been a while. Mr. Random Tank, welcome to my map. I feel like I've heard this one before. This one sounds familiar. I don't know if I have a word to describe this kind of music concisely, but whatever the word is, it is too much of that thing for me. It is a fun novelty.
Let's go.
Was that boing a mouth harp? I don't know. I didn't look at the video associated with it. Flick every day. This guy's either a flicker strike enjoyer or the biggest gooner I've ever seen. Let me connect some rooms and then I'll go get him his thing.
Good job, Exile.
Oh, is this one? Shit posting with a beat, yes. That is very accurate. I'm gonna I'm gonna pull the plug on that one. Let's see. Oh, sorry, that one started a little loud. My apologies. This is just like a decompress. I didn't even pick anything specific. Just I need something to wash that taste out of my ears. But thank you for that. That was very enlightening. Dune at least was pretty good. Felt like that map was way easier And all of the other ones I've done. 178. I had a mouth heart because I don't know if the name everybody knows it as was canceled or not. Oh. Okay. Yeah, best just to not say that, I guess. I'm not even sure I know what you're referring to, but maybe it's for the best that I don't know. There's not really any reason for me to hold that information in my brain. A lot of drugs were involved in making this? Yeah. Well, I mean, even without the inclusion of drugs, sometimes you just make something and sometimes you just create art by throwing stuff at a wall and seeing what sticks. It's like monkeys and typewriters, right? If you just keep producing, eventually something's gonna work. Oh, that's really bad. Did I put a scarab into the first temple? I did, actually. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. ADC for a tier 3 corruption chamber? It sure is. Well, they've been fluctuating. Yeah, I have mine at my tab set at 90C right now. They were 80C yesterday, but yeah, 90C now, seemingly. I have many chaos orbs now. Look at that. That's 10D. I'm back up to double digit divine wealth. I have so much wealth stored in this character that I think I might, I don't know, if I move on to another build, it's probably not a good idea to liquidate your league starter though. Maybe I won't do that. As I was walking my way through that line of thought, I thought better of it. Once I have another build up and going, maybe I can liquidate some stuff. Just in case I need a fallback. This is a really good fallback. Wanted to meme and just delete my character, but fuck that. It's too expensive even to die.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
Ah, there. Let's go.
What were you gonna try and delete? Oh, Crest of Desire. Yeah, you don't do very well without any of your plus levels and don't have support gems already.
Good job, Exile.
Oh, I'm already cursed with temp chains. Maybe getting hindered wouldn't be the best. Just a bit more and then I'm the bad number level. You mean 88? You know, I didn't know until like I didn't know until a few weeks ago that that was the bad number. Yeah, sucks to have been born in 1988, I guess.
Good job.
The full bad number. Yeah, but with just 88, you have plausible deniability. I'm not a Nazi. I just really like symmetry. Why do Nazis just have to fucking ruin everything? Like, come on, guys. Can we just have, like, one nice thing? George here's not even allowed to enjoy his birthday anymore. Like, really? Instantly makes people assume things about you. Yeah. I'm glad that was never, I'm glad my mind is really dirty, so whenever I'm looking to add a number to something, it is always 69 or 420. Literally always. I would never accidentally do that. Or just put X's around something. Oldie but a goldie. From my Call of Duty childhood years. Where everybody's name was just like their name but surrounded by a bunch of X's. Shame some people never grew out of that phase. Some public figures, you might even say. Finally, my first blueprint? Nice. What are the odds that you actually get an anvil? I saw a YouTube documentary. The fuck just happened to me? I saw a YouTube documentary thingy the other day about Bored Ape Yacht Club and how it's filled with Nazi symbolism. I thought it was just a bunch of dumbasses who were purchasing into NFTs. Is it that too? I mean, I'm neither shocked nor disappointed. My disappointment was already kind of like here, like really up there. I guess there's probably a lot of overlap between those groups. Right, because if you're stupid enough to get roped into, like... If you're stupid enough to get roped into an ideology like that, you're also probably stupid enough to buy into NFTs. So I would imagine there's a decent amount of overlap, because to be like truly roped into either of those things, you have to be very impressionable. I did it anyway. Helmet's gone. Bye-bye, Helmet. Bye-bye. And how far the creators went to hide it? Very interesting watch. PM it, it's an hour long, so if you have nothing to watch and a bowl of popcorn ready, I do actually want to watch it. I'll keep it in the DMs. That might be a good thing to watch with dinner later. My partner and I have ran out of things, like good things to watch, so we've just been watching House Hunters, and I hate to say it, but I think I'm actually beginning to enjoy, like, reality TV. As, someone who didn't ever think that I would be like that, it's kind of shocking. Kind of a shock to my system. My personal, like, perception of myself. Kind of old story, though. That's fine. I don't really watch the news. I get all my news via, like, the World News subreddit. So sometimes I miss stuff, and sometimes I miss some really good stuff. Some of the best stuff is some of the oldest stuff, because if it wasn't worth knowing about, then it wouldn't have been recorded history.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from their view.
I never was interested in history, but there were always like historical anecdotes that would catch my eye.
Ah, there you are. Time
What's
to
that guy's fucking name? I can never remember that guy's name. He was a crazy dude who owned a shipping company in like the 1500s, who was a self-declared lord, who basically lucked into all of his wealth, and he wrote this crazy book that was just like 1100 pages of him rambling with no punctuation, and he sent it to a publisher, and they were like, dude, you can't just like not put punctuation. And so he cut out a bunch of periods and commas and like put them in a bag and mailed them to his editor's house. And I was like, what? No, later copies of the book included punctuation. There were like blank pages including commas and periods at the end of the book. Place these where you will. I think it's Dexter, like Lord Dexter something. Yeah, he basically was like one of the luckiest motherfuckers in all of commercial history. And he was absolutely insane.
Ah, there you are.
And he wore this amazing hat that I was really trying to get. I was trying to get one of those hats, but I don't know where to get one. Like, I would have to spend a lot of money to get one. It's like a 16th century admiral's hat. One of those really wide, round top ones that look like you're wearing a gigantic half circle on your head. I'll show you punctuation. Yeah, I don't know if it was... I think it was him. I think it was at his request they got added. Or maybe it was his editor. I don't know. But either way, that's fucking hilarious. Let me see if I can find his name. I think it's just Lord... Oh, Lord Timothy Dexter. Look at this guy. Look at this guy and his dog. He's always pictured in this hat. With a dog and a sword. This is what he said about himself. I am the first in the East, the first in the West, and the greatest philosopher in the Western world. I think that was a passage from his book. Insane human. So all that to say, I love learning about weird, quirky things. Or in this case, Nazi symbolism, I guess, in NFTs. Don't take this out of context. I love NFTs because I love the context surrounding them. It baffles me how people how that caught on and how so many people were roped into it, into believing that it was actually a good idea. It shows just how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Let's go.
Taking plausible deniability to the max, to the point where it just goes so far over the edge you feel crazy for blaming them. Like the creators of the Bored Ape Yacht, I don't even know what it's called, the Bored Yacht Club, whatever. Because they just did such a good job at hiding it within their stuff. It's really sad because I know a lot of people lost an incredible amount of money. Some people probably had their lives ruined by that shit. Because they were literally scammed. And the ones that weren't financially savvy, who believed this shit, is basically the equivalent of just throwing all your money into an incinerator. I love watching everyone fail that got into NFT. Yeah, it's really bittersweet because at the end of the day, I don't wish bad things upon almost anyone. But at the same time, natural selection is doing a lot of work here. That's all I'll say. Oh, large cluster jewel. Oh, a large minion cluster jewel. That one was highlighted special. That might be actually a good one. All right. 238 and... Yeah, I don't think this temple even could have been something good. No. Watch it and let me know when you've done so and what you think of it. I'll watch at least part of it with dinner tonight. Because we usually end up watching like a half-hour episode of House Hunters. I don't know. I'll see if it catches me. I might just watch the whole thing. I am interested in this stuff. The Enigma machine is child's play compared to the Bored Ape Yacht Club. Wow, the glowing endorsement of the Bored Ape Yacht Club by Yarmore. All right, let me see what's up with this cluster jewel. If the trade site is alive. Oh, pretty good actually. 84 12 passive minion cluster. Maybe like 95 chaos. Let's do 94. What you get for buying into things that have 0 value? Yeah. The problem is that it was right off of the back. I don't know if like the people who got into NFTs, like not purchasing them, but selling them or trying to, you know, create these like exclusive clubs were already planning to do so, or if they did it because of the crypto boom. But people saw what happened with Dogecoin and GME stock, and they're like, and you know, Bitcoin had been doing whatever in the background for a long time. They saw that it was possible, and they didn't want to miss out on the next big thing. And like it's really easy because all of these things are very speculative and unstable. So like they could have been right. I mean, the NFTs absolutely fucking not, but any other like, you know, there was enough of a cross-pollination between those two things that people could get suckered into it. I made like $4,000 with crypto during the Dogecoin boom. I could have made more, but I stopped. I pulled out while I was ahead, and then I fucking deleted all of my trading apps from my phone because it was ruining my mental health, and I will never do it again. Just the thought that you were going to get anything out of owning a picture on the internet when screenshotting had been in existence since the first iteration of computers. Yeah, that's is something like digital scarcity is it's not real. Like everything that you have that is digital scarcity, right? Because there's digital scarcity for currency, but it's based on a real world idea that has, you know, it's existed. And then so the step to crypto is understandable, but there's no digital scarcity that you can map onto a real world scarcity of art, because there has been no digital scarcity since the inception of computers. Like as soon as you could take a photo and you could upload it and you could put it on the internet, it has been shareable, duplicatable. It's one of those so dumb it seems smart things that's what those people are all about. Like they're all about passing off ideas that they're like, I bet you haven't ever thought of this. It's just flown right under your radar because it's actually so incredibly stupid. I put some play money into it, so I wasn't hurt too bad after it dropped. I put a decent chunk of change into Dogecoin because I was really into those like speculative markets at the time. It worked out for me. There was no guarantee that it was going to. but I never messed with NFTs. That shit was off my radar from day one. There was a Reddit post the other day about some chump getting $800,000 from inheritance and investing it all into Intel only for... I saw that guy. I saw that guy, and then I'm like, wow, that's a weird thing to do. And then like the next day, I saw somebody on the Intel subreddit talking about how Intel is having like their like piece falling off of a plane mid-flight moment right now, and it's astonishing that nobody realizes it. And then yeah, the stock tanked. Like, dude. You can't make this shit up. Cybertrucks are the physical form of NFTs. Oh my god, Cyberstuck. I love r/Cyberstuck. That is my favorite subreddit. I saw Cybertruck the other day, for real. I didn't think I ever would. Someone drove past me in it, and it was terrifying. Because I know the kind of person who would own a Cybertruck is behind the wheel of that Cybertruck. And the fact that he was in close proximity to me was a terrifying idea. But also those things are giant metal death traps, so it's unfortunate that it is driving around on the same roads that I used to go to the grocery store every week. It's pictures of people getting stuck while off-roading with their Cybertrucks. My favorite are like the text exchanges on Twitter where people are asking Elon personally for help because of a problem that they're having, but they always preface it with, "Hey Elon, love the truck. Anyway, here's my like financially bankrupting problem that I'm having with my Cybertruck right now because it's my only vehicle and it like I took it through a car wash and now it doesn't work anymore." Or my absolutely favorite one was where somebody had added Elon to ask what he should do because his insurance broker told him that no insurance company in New York would insure a Cybertruck. None of them. They'd all pulled out of it because they're awful, awful to insure. Because they all just fall apart all the time, and they're super bad liabilities for, like, civilians. And for drivers. But instead of being like, maybe I should reassess my desire for this truck, it was like, yeah, what's up with the insurance companies? Like a brother. What the fuck? I didn't buy the picture NFTs, but bought some NFT, which was like a startup, wanted to create a series and stuff. So it was more like startup funding. Put some money in Axie because I actually found the game fun. Well, the thing with NFTs is like, NFTs aren't that far removed from owning microtransactions in like Path of Exile, right? Like I spend money on digital goods all the time that don't have a physical counterpart. The problem with NFTs is that people are assigning false value to things that actually like they don't have value. Like a picture of, you know, just a picture or just a very low effort thing that people are like, yes, this is a speculative, this is like a stock, you're investing. This is like the S&P 500. You know, your money is well spent here. It's a lot of stuff, but like you can own digital goods. And especially if it's supporting something like a game or a cause that you are interested in, that's fine. It's the more scammy aspect of trying to pass something off that doesn't have any actual value and like no real work went into it as something worth having, especially as like an investment. My dad got roped into owning a Tesla at the very start. He was one of the first people that owned a Tesla. And good gods, that car sucks. I was driving 130 kilometers per hour on the highway and the back trunk randomly opened and he couldn't close it anymore. Okay. Though I was really only ever made aware of it when it started becoming Cybertrucks. Are other Teslas like that too? I would imagine that they have the same kind of quality assurance and like they just fall apart all the time. Next, you had the NFT connected to a pet with attacks and stats that you could breed. See, that's basically like an amiibo. And amiibos are pretty cool. Amiibos are physical things, but yeah, once again, I don't see a problem with like investing into digital goods in something that you enjoy.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Especially if it's something that's novel and isn't going to like break the bank. But the context of who's selling it and what they're telling you about it matter a lot too. Open snipping tool. Whoa, you paid $100 for that little PNG of a chimpanzee on a boat? Oh wow, I paid $0 to steal it from you just now. Isn't that crazy? I love that. That's so funny. But in real world perspective, imagine me going to the supermarket. There's bearers. Getting a receipt and you buying the receipt and thinking because you now own my receipt, you also now own my groceries. I've never heard it phrased like that before, but yes. It's like you own an arbitrary number that I have assigned to this piece of whatever, this image.
Time to go.
But also, I could just make more of these. Like, physical scarcity's easy because, you know, things have to be made in order for there to be more of them. Oh fuck, I hope that room changed. I hope I didn't accidentally kill the wrong one. That would cost me a little bit of money.
Good job,
Yeah,
Exile.
it's really, really silly.
Elements of his corruption continues to build.
Okay, good. I did. I killed the right one. The other Teslas are slightly better. It's just wild how much is wrong with that car. I spent like an hour. My friends and I were hanging out playing a game, and at the end of the night, I was hanging out with just me and the one guy who was left in the call. And we were just bashing on Cybertrucks. There's a lot of material to bash on with the Cybertruck. We were sitting there for like an hour and a half, maybe, just talking about how awful the Cybertruck is. And looking at the Cybertruck website as well. I don't know if you've been to the Cybertruck website. If you need a laugh, go take a look at it. Because it promises things like... It's very clear that the kind of atmosphere they were going for with the website was showing the car in like these desolate landscapes that make it look like it's driving on another planet. And there are some really bold claims in there, like that it could actually do that. Like it could perform as like an exo rover. And I don't know if it's explicitly stated on the website, but all of the claims like, oh, it can briefly be used as a boat. But, you know, you have to have it go through like a 30-minute battery compression process so that it doesn't brick your entire car. I could go on. I really could go on.
Good job.
Oh, you know what? Okay, hold on. I have to find it. There was one really incredible claim that I saw on the website that I just wanted to... Hold on. This is actually really important. Why is my camera like this? Here we go. I just want to show you. I'll just go there for you. Here. This is the Cybertruck website. Look at that font. Look at that font, first of all. Second, let me find you the thing. Where is it? I think it's a little further down. Is it here? Bioweapon defense mode. Why do you need this? Built-in hospital-grade HEPA filter helps provide protection from 99.97% of airborne particles. Bioweapon defense mode in your car. My brother in Christ, you can't even take it to a fucking car wash without it being totaled. Maybe work on that first, and then you can focus on this. Like, okay, that's kind of cool if the car actually works, but it doesn't even work to begin with. That's all. That's all I needed to show you. That was the ridiculous thing that I found. I'm glad I got that in because I think an ad is about to start. But I will be back shortly. I'm ranting too much. The ads are coming. In before Cybertruck ad? No. No, please. I guess I do have to complete this map because I don't wanna lose it. Well, there'll probably be more of the same. In before a fucking mirror drop during the ad. Ads. Flexing on everybody. Yeah, it's true. If you sub, you don't get ads. You also get, like, at least 3 pretty good emotes. At least 3 pretty good emotes, I would say. What kind of ads are being run? Oh, 300. Wow. Nice.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
How are you doing, Nojo? Welcome. We were just ripping on into NFT enjoyers and Cybertruck owners. I don't know if you've been here lurking or if you just arrived, but please tell me if you just arrived, because if you did, there's something I have to show you. You just got home? Okay, did you see did you see the thing that I pulled up on the Cybertruck website? Have you been to the Cybertruck website? because it's really something that I think that everybody should just experience. No? Oh, beautiful. I get to show it again. Hold on. let me finish this map. And I'm gonna pull it up again and make fun of it again. Alright. And for everybody who's getting an ad, it's just gonna look like they went through a time loop because I'm gonna be making fun of the same thing again. So first of all, fuck off. This is the Cybertruck page. This is the page, like the landing page. I want you to take note of the font that looks like it's been spray painted onto the website because Elon is a child. Where is it? Just take a look at this feature. Bioweapon defense mode is how it's touted. I was talking with Fratsby about this. We were looking at this website, like ripping on it for like an hour and a half. But why would that be a thing? Even if it worked, which I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm 100% sure it just doesn't work like that. Because nothing about the car works as advertised. Why would that be your focus? Like, can you make the car an actual drivable car first? That doesn't have, like, weird shit happening to it constantly? Without worrying about bioweapon defense mode? Okay, there we go. That was it. I just had to rag on that again. Okay. I missed a lot while I was ranting. I'm sorry. Let's see. Other Teslas are slightly better. If the display panel in the center dies, you cannot do anything anymore in the car, not even open the glove box. In a Cybertruck, yeah, that gigantic screen in the middle, like, operates everything. I mean, this isn't, like... So, something else that was pointed out to me is that usually when you have, like, a thing to, usually when you have, like, a parking brake and your little gear shifter to change between park and reverse and drive, you know where that is, right? It's like right next to you. You have easy access to it. Everything in this fucking car, there's no tactility. It's all a screen. The parking brake and the way to change from park to drive is up here in the Cybertruck. It's like a screen above your head. Why? Why make these changes? Why does it need to be changed? And, like, what do you have against being able to press buttons with tactility that you don't have to look at? Anyway, yeah, I'm ranting again. Elon, my brother in Christ, it doesn't even work on Earth. I was admitted voluntarily to a ward for a while, and there was one guy, older dude with his wife and kids, and he said that I was a computer-savvy kid. So he wanted me to teach him how to get into crypto and NFTs, and was like willing to put down almost all his savings into NFTs without discussing it with his wife. I was like, dude, no, and he got angry with me, saying I just want to hog all the profits for myself. Yeah, those are the kinds of people that I mean that I don't wish financial instability on anyone. But Darwin had a point. That's all I'm saying. The people who buy into NFTs will be looked at in the same way that Darwin looked at those finches. And will be looked at as the people who didn't financially recover after their horrible, horrible decisions. Yeah. I got the French ad about some guy shaving his balls again. What kind of ads are playing? I can't see them, so I don't know. I wish the Cybertruck was as cool as Elon thinks it is. If it were as cool as he thinks it is, it would be the best car. It would be like, yeah. Sadly, my dad is a tech enthusiast like that. He has no physical light switches anymore in his home. Everything is controlled by an app. I think that's okay as long as it's in your home. But being able to like reach over and adjust something by feel while you're in a car where you're potentially driving next to other people who you could injure or kill with a lack of attention, that's when it becomes a problem. If you want to have a future home, by all means, go for it. Trying to feel around for a light switch in a dark is, you know, beneficial if you have an actual light switch, but you're not going to kill anybody. Oh, wait, you mean that he doesn't have... Oh. I thought you meant that he had, like, touchscreen panels where the light switches were, but no, he just doesn't even have that. The, the park reverse, neutral drive, yeah. The Prindle is a time-tested design. I just don't know why you would try to innovate when you really, really don't need to. I think it's just because he's rich and insane, and he will just spend money on stupid shit. Because every fucking light bulb in the house is connected to Wi-Fi, the broadband gets nuked every once in a while. Sorry guys, I'm losing internet connection. My light bulb is going... My light bulb is going on the fritz.
I did it. I mean, we did it.
Modern problems. Here we go. We got another 180 chaos coming in soon. Shortly. Synth damage with attack skills? No, I don't know. It's not. All home smart devices are connected to the deep state? Fuck, dude. You think the president's gonna know when I turn my lights on? And since I refused to download the app, he hung up a fucking iPad on the wall for me to use with just the app installed. Incredible roundabout way to just get back to having a light switch. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wah. I like smart home stuff. I think it's really cool. But that is a bridge too far, man. Just have a light switch at that point. It's not like it's not that important. You can have an if you want to have like smart bulbs that you can change color with an app, that's great. That's cool. Do you really need to delete the light switches from your house?
We found time to go. Hello.
I think this one was anything. Oh, I didn't check actually. Okay, thank goodness it was just nothing. Let's see this way. Do I get another key? I kind of want another key. Yeah, it just causes like so much confusion.
Exile.
I'm sure when people come over and they're like, oh yeah, is this like, how do I turn the lights on in your bathroom? Is it this weird iPad hanging on the wall? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, where's your light switch? Oh, I had them removed. You had your light switches removed? Yeah. Yeah, I did that. It feels like, honestly, if you're ever having... It really doesn't take that long to just say it out loud and realize it's a bad idea. I know people don't think these things through. Because all I have to do is say it out loud, and it is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And I almost feel stupid for saying it, even though it's not something I am actually thinking. Like, it's not my thought. It's someone else's thought. But I feel cathartically stupid. Just based on saying it out loud. You don't have to get up and walk to the light switch anymore. It's so much easier. He sits at the dinner table and forgets his phone in his office. So he has to get up to turn on the light. I see, like, I would agree with it if he just left it as an option. It's like, yeah, I just like being able to turn on my lights from my phone. It's cool. Like, yeah, it is pretty cool. That's cool. We don't do that here. That one got me. We don't do that here. Go get this guy's stuff.
Good job, Exile.
It's not that bad. The bathroom still has one. It's mostly the living room, dining room, hallway, and kitchen that's smart. Well, you better stop him. The bathroom's next. It's only a matter of time. It's coming for all of the light switches eventually. Oh yeah, I guess this is like the same, basically the same cluster base that I used for my minion build last league. I want to say sold to this guy, but I don't know if Coastal Hideout is coming my way. I'll just go to him. I don't know if he's taking a long time to load or if he's one of those people that expect you to come to him. Okay. That's the one, right? Yep. Oh, he's a spider build too. Well, I can't be too mad at him. You know, spider build supremacy and all. Okay. Yeah, I already said sold. Eventually all the light switches will be connected to our neurolinks. Not the neurolinks. Yeah, so every time you sneeze, the lights will go out. I don't really care about either of those rooms, honestly. I just want to connect this up.
Good job, Exile.
I need your help. Do I settle for tier 3 attack speed? It's piss expensive. Tier 3 attack speed on your bow? I don't know if I want to make that decision. Yes? I mean, are you I don't know how you're crafting it. Are you like keeping prefix like do you have prefixes safe and you're just crafting suffixes now? I will actually. I want to see your progress. If I could just upload my consciousness onto the web, I would. Get rid of this walking corpse of a body. Have you ever played Soma? Should have messaged like 30 people for one gem. God, I love trading. God, I love it. That's why I'm shaking. I'm shaking because I love it so much. So you've got the Fractured Fire, Essence Cold, and you hit the tier 1 Lightning. I don't know, that base attack speed's kind of low. 50-50 for attack speed or proj speed, and proj speed more weighted. So it's actually kind of difficult to get attack speed of any tier. I mean, if you can just if you're just doing prefixes cannot be changed speed reforge at this point, I would go for tier 1. I don't know. I mean, that's just me. Like you've got a really nice bow here that I feel like it would be a waste to settle for tier 3 speed, but that is just my humble honest opinion. Especially because you're at a point where you've reached a checkpoint in the crafting process where you have your prefixes and you're basically you can't fuck it up at this point. Like you can't go back any further. Speed reforge is the problem. It could hit full suffixes, so then I would need to YOLO annul. Oh. Yeah, I guess that is possible. I don't know, brother. Do you have any money? In case it bricks. Whoa, spoilers? This is like a 10-year-old game. Watch Co play Soma. Soma changed the way that I looked at that kind of stuff completely. It'd be terrifying. It'd be absolutely terrifying. There's a very real possibility that we're all in a simulation already. I already knew that you would say that because I am the one that's in a simulation. And you're just programmed to say the same shit all over and over again. I'm sorry. That was kind of mean. Only thing I could do would add speed. That craft is like 1.5 div and prefix 2 div. I have no money. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel quite right giving you actual official advice on your Giga craft because I'm not a crafter myself. if you actually do want my opinion, since you have no money, maybe I would wait until you have some money to make a decision. Because, like, are you trying to make this bow sellable so that you can use it to fund other projects? If you stick the tier 3 attack speed, could you hit something? Are you looking to, like, what else are you looking to add to it? Crit multi? Or are you just gonna craft something and then slam whatever? I don't even know what the end result looks like. I feel like I'm the wrong person to be asking. It's crazy to think about that. If we can get to the point of making games or simulations where the NPCs in it have no idea that they are in one. Yeah, I feel like I'd like to think that that's possible, but also simultaneously that's a terrifying idea. I like to go a little bit further in entertaining the seemingly nonsensical technological advancement idea, just because, you know, people 100 years ago would never have imagined what we have now. I'm hopeful, but also equally terrified.
Random chance must dictate you win, occasionally.
Because if we were able to create artificial intelligence that was, you know, and we tricked it into not thinking that it was in a simulation, it was smart enough to, you know, process that, then maybe eventually it realizes that it is. And what a terrifying what a terrifying thing to think or to figure out. Like, oh my god.
Ah, there you are. Ready to let's go.
Just DM Ben. I'm sure he loves that. I'm sure that doesn't happen all the time. Okay, let's connect this up. This will be big, actually, because this will get me both the good rooms.
Good job.
What's it called? Nested simulation? Yeah, like if we... I mean, and the implications of that are that, you know, if we were able to do it, then somebody else would have been able to do it too, so... Yeah, I guess that's probably the nested simulation. That sounds like what that means.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
How to download more RAM for my existential dread simulator. 2024. Oh yeah, okay. That's fucked up. That is like the most fucked up thing. I probably shouldn't think too long about that.
Good job.
Finance the Autobomber. There will be plenty of options and then whatever. You're just looking for veiled suffix. Oh, those aren't enemies. Oh, I took the flask charge one again. I keep taking that one. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't killed me yet, so I guess it's fine. My stats without flasks are okay. It's just that they're much better with flasks.
It's time.
I think I'm going to settle this since it's 1511 DPS right now. I broke the 1500 barrier. Yeah, and if that's something that someone's looking for, they're probably not going to care that much about the attack speed. Go for it, dude. If you have absolutely no money, that's a pretty good idea. Just try and sell it and use it to fund future crafts. Man, the life of a crafter sounds kind of stressful. Like, so many times you've come to me and you're like, man, I have invested basically all of my money into this craft and it either hasn't paid off or hasn't sold. And now I'm broke and I have nothing. What do I do? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I have no idea what you do. The Autobomb are looking for builds. Johannes, you got enough build ideas. Don't nobody tell him. He's already build paralysis anyway. I did look at that video. I found Miracles. I actually didn't save the link from yesterday, but I looked it up again. It looks very compelling. I'm super glad to see that you can still do that. I really thought with the exclusion of a lot of the fizz taken as sources in the game that you just wouldn't be able to do that anymore, but I guess as a great man once said, life finds a way. You know? Since I'm in home office, easy. Yeah, you just let it go. Let it go during your workday. That's nice. We need Peepo. I think yeah, I've got one of them. I just the emote code might be different. I don't know why it's Peepo G. Do I have two of them? I do have two of them. I don't know why I have two. My autocomplete is fucked too. It might be because I think I think if I go to 7TV, I can actually change the emote code that I use in my own chat. Like if I wanted to take this one, disable it, and then can I like re-enable it with a different code? Maybe not. Thought I could do that. Oh yeah, I can give it a custom name. So some people might have done that. Or, you know, Peepo G is like the same emote. I don't know why I have that one. Where's Peepo G? Let's get rid of that one. I don't know why that one's here. I think I must have already added one. There you go. And Peepo Notes is a little better. It's a little bigger. Of course I have that emote. You think I'm not going to have Peepo Notes? I love that emote. I love a little Peepo. So cute. Oh, really? I didn't hit either of the tier 3s on this one. Leech does life implicit. Doesn't matter if it's a coral ring. Might do a factory reset. What, your autocomplete? Is it like... Yeah, I guess it probably does get filled up with a bunch of stuff over time. I don't know. Somebody wants it. I'll fill the market up. And then I guess these last maps, I'm just gonna exhaust my scarabs. Although, I guess I should be using full scarabs. You know what? Why am I even thinking about this? Faustus has made this easier than it ever has been. How many do I need? 2, 4. I'm actually gonna just store one of those because that will be enough maps.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, 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 hello. I can never remember what the other one's called. Lineage. They can't get rid of this now. Right? They can't. It would be illegal. This is the coolest thing ever. I know they literally said that it's just an experiment to see what kind of place it has in the game. You can't just give me this much power. You can't give me this much quality of life and then take it away. It's not fair. You can't do that.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Yeah, I think my ships are back. I know they give notifications, but I think I've been ignoring the notifications more than I've been paying attention to them. Unless something bad happens, like I get commandeered.
It's time.
It's not really in the right spot to do anything for me. But this guy still has the stone. Give me that. Give me that.
Good job.
Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Oof.
Ah, there you Time to go.
I wanted to give it a little bit of time, and I'm loath to say it, but I think the Defiance of Destiny might not be helping me, like, at all. I don't know, I just don't really notice it doing anything for me. Which sucks because it was such an expensive purchase. Like, I feel like I feel like my effective HP is just as squishy as it was before. Even in situations where it should really be helping me, like getting spammed out by stuff.
Good job, Exile.
I guess maybe I just need to get like more dot mitigation. If that's possible. It could be that I'm just noticing taking dots. Right. I can see it like giving me little chunks of health back. Okay, you know what? Never mind. All I needed to do was this. I can see it helping me now. I have like max stacks of poison on me too, and it's doing work. Never mind. Disregard. That feels actually really nice. I think it is just dots then that are like getting through. Might need to try and invest into some like poison immunity, bleed immunity. Like what is that? It's just slowed, I think. We got 300. I think I've been more reliably getting 300s now. Feels good. And the temple is Locus of Corruption. You'll love to see it. So that should be another 90 chaos. Yeah, I'm pricing these pretty accurately because they're selling quickly enough. But I'm not getting immediately spammed for them. Thought there was it an armor mastery that's like, there's a mastery down here that I could get poison immunity on, I thought. Oh, immune to poison if equipped helmet has higher evasion rating than armor. That's not gonna happen. I don't think there's gonna be any other poison then.
Everyone you have slain had a life and a family.
I could get total immunity to bleed and... Ooh, the 5 divine ring from this morning sold. Hell yeah. That's wonderful. Dude, Tujin hooked me up. Wow. Thanks, brother. I was gonna save up money so that I could start a different build, but I'm not feeling like I want to stop playing this one, so I might just keep saving. I'm no longer limited by money. If I wanted to start another build, I would definitely have enough money to get it off the ground.
Hello. There
Which
you
is
are.
nice. Usually I spend all of my money as soon as I get it. This is like the first time that I've actually been ahead of my desire to spend my money, because I don't really have anything to spend it on. I could get some upgrades for this build, but it feels like I'm fighting such an uphill battle, I might just not do that. The last thing that I could see doing is maybe trying to craft like a 20 to 30% increase in my damage in my axe,
Good job, Exile.
but only if I could reasonably expect to do the craft in like 5 divines at most. Absolute most. Like with some bad luck. But with the price of contempt essences, probably couldn't do it that way. Maybe if fossils are accessible. Character is really cool, though. I don't know, maybe I just keep chucking money back into the build to make the farming strat better. And take this guy to level 100. Certainly an option.
Good job.
I guess I'll have to see how I feel about another day of this kind of farming. But I don't feel bad about doing it again. I don't feel bad about changing absolutely nothing and just doing it again for another 8 hours. Might give me the chance to refine my data collection a little bit between today and tomorrow, and then I can go at it again. Alright, 273 is pretty good. I'm gonna have so many simulacrums after this. I've just been dumping splinters in there.
Ready to revisit the past? The more it's time.
Alright, so my temple is gonna be garbage. This is the last one. This is the last scarab that I have. There we go. We'll open that connection, at least in case the
Good job, Exile.
the scarab one drops good. Come on, good chronicle. Double tier 3 to end it off. Thanks, Alva. You're making me a wealthy man. Well, that is the end of my scarabs. And I think that might very well be the end of the stream as well. Let me see if I can liquidate a little bit more just to get a better picture of what I'm working with going into tomorrow. This has been a fantastic day. Yeah, I'll just liquidate as much as I can with Faustus. Uh, 418 chaos for 11 simulacrums. They're up to 38 actually. Wow. And somebody wants to buy the Chronicle. Sorry, Faustus, didn't mean to curse you there. Party was disbanded. Let's see. Maybe that was an accident. Or maybe this guy's got the fastest trading fingers in the West. There we go. There's another guy. I'm gonna have to start taking some of these. Oh, hello.
Hello. You streaming?
Yeah, I was just wrapping up.
Hey, stream.
Holy shmoney, I know, right? I'm gonna get rid of the rest of these delirium orbs as well. Yeah, today has been a very, very profitable day. I was a little worried that yesterday was a fluke and that I just got incredibly lucky, but I think I'm getting closer to being able to say that this is very reproducible.
Kitty cat.
So, ignore the 7 divines because oh, fucking slamming my desk. I sold a 5 divine ring, but I made about 2,000 chaos.
2,000?
2,000?
That's a lot of chaos.
Which is like 12 or 13 divines. 12 or 13 divines, and I'm not the fastest, dude. But it is very, very consistent. So I have a lot of money to play around with. It's exciting. I don't have to be poor. I should probably try my best not to spend it all and get myself into a bad financial situation again. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. It's been a blast. I'm gonna be back tomorrow for more. Probably for more of the same. I don't know, unless something changes. 2000 CR 13D. Very good. And that's just profit. I'm up a little bit more, but I spent about 600 on all of my scarabs. So yeah. More tomorrow. Same great time, same great place. I think I'm just gonna keep playing this build. I might do an axe craft tomorrow because I kind of want to craft a cool axe, and I have the money to. See you later, gamers. Hope you have a good night, and good luck with all of your endeavors. Frozer, good luck with your crafting. I hope that some of your stuff sells and you can get your build off the ground. Seems like it's been a long time coming. See you later. Good night. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye.